It's spooky night. Are you guys ready to hear a spooky tale? Because I have a spooky tale to tell. So sit back, relax, get some popcorn, maybe some candy, and listen to a tale. Muted? No. Alright. Are you guys ready for a spooky tale? Because I have the spookiest tale to tell you guys. Cute, but I am cute. But sit back and let me tell you the tale of woe! We're starting this spooky night off correctly, with some horror short stories. Let me just actually put my book in my hand. Ah, there we go. BJD kit. I look better float. Okay, so it's still floating. It's still floating. Tale of woe or tale of woe? Yes! Both! But let's get into spooky times with one of my favorite tales. The story that I'm going to tell you today is The Eyes by Edith Wharton. That's a lot louder in my ears. Anyways. How do you dream to trick or treat? I'll tell you that as soon as we get to spooky tales. We're gonna tell horror tales, and then we'll get to the rest of it. But for now, sit back, relax, and listen to a tale. We had been put in the mood for ghosts that evening, after an excellent dinner at our friend Colwyn's, by a tale of Fred Mercard's, the narrative of a strange personal visitation. Seen through the haze of our cigars, and by the drowsy gleams of a coal fire, Colwyn's library, with its oak walls and dark old bindings, made a good setting for such evocations. And ghostly experiences at first-hand being, after Mercard's opening, the only kind acceptable to us. We proceeded to take stock of our group and tax each member for a contribution. There were 8 of us, and 7 contrived, in a manner more or less adequate, to fulfill the condition imposed. It surprised us all to find that we could muster such a show of supernatural impressions, for none of us, except Mercard himself and young Phil Fredman, whose story was the slightest of the lot, had the habit of sending our souls into the invisible, so that, on the whole, we had every reason to be proud of our 7 exhibits. And none of us would have dreamed of expecting an 8th from our host. Our old friend, Mr. Andrew Colwyn, who had sat back in his armchair, listening and blinking through the smoke circles with the cheerful tolerance of a wise old idol, was not the kind of man likely to be favored with such contacts, though he had imagination enough to enjoy, without envying, the superior privileges of his guests. By age and by education, he belonged to the stout positivist tradition, and his habit of thought had been formed in the days of the epic struggle between physics and metaphysics. But he had been, then and always, essentially a spectator, a humorous, detached observer of the immense, muddled variety show of life, slipping out of his seat now and then for a brief dip into the I love old stories with really big, fucking polluted words. Convivialities. What in the 9 fucks is conviviality? Anyway, story at the back of the house, but never as far as one knew, showing the least desire to jump on the stage and do a turn. I'll do a turn on the catwalk. I'm not distracted. Among other contemporaries, there lingered a vague tradition of his having, at a remote period and in a romantic clime, been wounded in a duel. But this legend... Ooh, these things are thick. No more tallied with what we conviviality, quality of being friendly. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. We all gotta learn. No more tallied with what we younger men knew of his character than my mother's assertion that he had once been a charming little man with nice eyes. Corresponded to any possible reconstitution of his Oh, god damn it. I swear this story is actually good once you get past the fucking prose. He never can have looked like anything but a bundle of sticks, Burkhardt had once said of him, or a phosphorescent log, rather, someone else amended, and we recognize the happiness of this description of his small, squat trunk with the red blink of the eyes in a face like mottled bark. He had always been possessed of a leisure which he had nursed and protected, instead of squandering it in vain activities. His carefully guarded hours had been devoted to the cultivation of a fine intelligence and a few judiciously chosen habits. And none of the disturbances common to human experience seemed to have crossed his sky. Nevertheless, his dispassionate survey of the universe had not raised his opinion of that costly experiment, and his study of the human race seemed to have resulted in the conclusion that all men were superfluous. And women necessary only because someone had to do the cooking. Wow, fucking rude. Soup nerd. Soup! It's story time! And I'm doing a very good job of telling this story. This is why I only tell short stories once a year. On the importance of his point, his convictions were absolute, and his gastronomy was the only science which he revered as a dogma. It must be owned that his little dinners were a strong argument in favor of his view, besides being a reason, though not the main one, for the fidelity of his friends. Mentally, he exercised a hospitality less seductive, but no less stimulating. Superflu. Thank you. I have the feeling that these old words can keep on continuing. Shut up the fuck up! Bitch, don't tempt me! I am a storytime VTuber, clearly. Anyway. Mentally, he exercised the hospitality less seductive, but no less stimulating. His mind was like a forum, or some open meeting place for the exchange of ideas, somewhat cold and draughty, but light, spacious, and orderly. A kind of academic grove from which all the leaves have fallen. In this privileged area, a dozen of us were wont to stretch our muscles and expand our lungs, and, as if to prolong as much as possible the tradition of what we felt to be a vanishing institution, 1 or 2 neophytes were now and then added to our band. Young Phil Frenham was the last, and the most interesting of these recruits, and a good example of Murkard's somewhat morbid assertion that our friend liked 'em juicy. That means... It was indeed a fact that Colwyn, for all his dryness, especially tasted the lyric qualities in youth. As he was far too good an Epicurean to nip the flowers of soul which he gathered for his garden, his friendship was not a disintegrating influence, On the contrary, it forced the young idea to robust bloom. What are you reading? The Eyes by Edith Wharton. I promise the rest of the story is good, it's just the opening is a little flowery. And in Phil Frenham, he had a good subject for experimentation. The boy was really intelligent, and the soundness of his nature was like the pure paste under a fine glaze. Colwyn had fished him out of a fog of family dullness, and pulled him up to a peak in Darien, and the adventure hadn't hurt him a bit. The skill with which Colwyn had contrived to stimulate his curiosities without robbing them of their bloom of awe seemed to me a sufficient answer to Mercard's ogreish metaphor. There was nothing hectic in Frenham's efflorescence, and his old friend had not laid even a fingertip on the sacred stupidities. I, too, don't lay a fingertip on stupidities. One wanted no better proof of that than the fact that Frenham still reverenced them in Colwyn. There's a side of him you fellows don't see. I believe that story about the duel, he declared, and it was the very essence of this belief that it should impel him, just as our little party was dispersing, to turn back to our host with the joking demand, and now you've got to tell us your ghost story! The outer door had closed on Mercard and the others, only Frenham and I remained, and the devoted servant who presided over Colwyn's destinies, having brought a fresh supply of soda water, had been laconically ordered to bed. Colwyn's sociability was a night-blooming flower, and we knew that he expected the nucleus of his group to tighten around him after midnight. But Frenham's appeal seemed to disconcert him comically, and he rose from the chair in which he had just reseated himself after his farewells in the hall. My ghost! Do you suppose I'm fool enough to go to the expense of keeping one of my own, when there are so many charming ones in my friends' closets? Take another cigar, he said, revolving toward me with a laugh. Frenham laughed too, pulling up his slender height before the chimney-piece as he turned to face his short, bristling friend. Oh, he said, you'd never be content to share if you met one you really liked. Colwyn had dropped back into his armchair, his shock head embedded in the hollow of worn leather, his little eyes glimmering over a fresh cigar. Liked? Liked? Good Lord! And you have then! Frenham pounced on him in the instant, with a side glance of victory, but Colwyn cowered gnome-like amongst his cushions, dissembling himself in a protective cloud of smoke. What's the use of denying it? You've seen everything, so of course you've seen a ghost. His young friend persisted, talking intrepidly in the cloud. Or, if you haven't seen one, it's only because you've seen two. The form of the challenge seemed to strike our host. He shot his head out of the mist with a queer tortoise-like motion he sometimes had, and blinked approvingly. That's it, he flung us on a shrill jerk of laughter. It's only because I've seen two! The words were so unexpected that they dropped down and down into a deep silence. While we continued to stare at each other over Colwyn's head, and Colwyn stared at his ghosts. At length, Frenham, without speaking, threw himself into the chair on the other side of the hearth, and leaned forward with his listening smile. Did you say boink to prove? What? No! There's no, what? Blink! We are not approvingly boinking anybody. Also, this book is heavy. Oh, of course, they're not show ghosts. A collector wouldn't think anything of them. Don't let me raise your hopes. Their one merit is their numerical strength, the exceptional fact of there being two. But as against this, I'm bound to admit that in any normal moment, I could probably have exercised them both by asking my doctor for a prescription, or my oculist, for a pair of spectacles. Only, as I never could make up my mind whether to go to the doctor or the oculist, whether I was afflicted by an optical or a digestive delusion, I left them to pursue their interesting double life, though at times they made mine exceedingly uncomfortable. Yes, uncomfortable. And you know how I hate to be uncomfortable. But it was part of my stupid pride, when the thing began, not to admit that I could be disturbed by the trifling matter of seeing two. And then I'd no reason, really, to suppose I was ill. As far as I knew, I was simply bored. Horribly bored. But it was part of my boredom, I remember, that I was feeling so uncommonly well. And I didn't know how on earth to work off my surplus energy. I had come back from a long journey, down in South America and Mexico, and settled down for the winter near New York. With an old aunt who had known Washington Irving and corresponded with N.P. Willis. She lived not far from Irvington, in a damp Gothic villa, overhung by Norway spruces, and looking exactly like a memorial emblem done in hair. Her personal appearance was in keeping with this image, and her own hair, of which there was little left, might have been sacrificed to the manufacture of the emblem. I had just reached the end of an agitated year, with considerable arrears to make up in money and emotion, and theoretically it seemed as though my aunt's mild hospitality would be as beneficial to my nerves as my purse. But the deuce of it was that as soon as I felt myself safe and sheltered, my energy began to revive. And how was I to work it off inside of the memorial emblem? I had, at that time, the illusion that sustained intellectual effort could engage a man's whole activity. And I decided to write a great book! I forget about what. My aunt, impressed by my plan, gave up her Gothic library, filled with classics bound in black cloth, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce that word, of faded celebrities. And I sat down at my desk to win myself a place amongst their number. And to facilitate my task, she lent me a cousin to copy my manuscript. Imagine just lending someone an entire cousin. The cousin was a nice girl, and I had an idea that a nice girl was just what I needed to restore my faith in human nature. And principally, in myself. She was neither beautiful nor intelligent, poor Alice Noel, but it interested me to see any woman content to be so uninteresting. And I wanted to find out the secret of her content. In doing this, I handled it rather harshly and put it out of joint. Oh, just for the moment. There's no fatuity in telling you this, but the poor girl had never seen anyone but cousins. Different time, really. Well, I was sorry for what I'd done, of course, and confoundedly bothered as to how I should put it straight. She was staying in the house, and one evening after my aunt had gone to bed, she came down to the library to fetch a book she'd mislaid, like any artless heroine on the shelves behind us. She was pink-nosed and flustered, and it suddenly occurred to me that her hair, though it was fairly thick and pretty, would look exactly like my aunt's when she grew older. I was glad I had noticed this, for it made it easier to decide what to do was right. And when I had found the book she hadn't lost, I told her I was leaving for Europe that week. Europe was terribly far off in those days, and Alice knew at once what I meant. She didn't take it in the least as I expected. It would have been easier if she had. She held her book very tight and turned away for a moment to wind up the lamp on my desk. It had a ground glass shade with vine leaves and glass drops around the edge. I remember. Then she came back, held out her hand, and said, "Goodbye." And as she said it, she looked straight at me and kissed me. I had never felt anything as fresh and shy and brave as her kiss. It was worse than any reproach, and it made me ashamed to deserve a reproach from her. I said to myself, I'll marry her, and when my aunt dies, she'll leave us this house, and I'll sit here at this desk and go on with my book, and Alice will sit over there with her embroidery and look at me as she's looking now. And life will go on like that for any number of years. The prospect frightened me a little, but at the time it didn't frighten me as much as doing anything to hurt her. And 10 minutes later, she had my seal on her finger, and my promise that when I went abroad, she should go with me. You'll wonder why I'm enlarging on this incident. It's because the evening on which this took place was the very evening on which I first saw the queer sight I've spoken of. Being at the time an ardent believer in a necessary sequence between cause and effect, I naturally tried to trace some kind of link between what had just happened to me in my aunt's library and what was to happen a few hours later on the same night. And so the coincidence between the two events always remained in my mind. I went up to bed with a rather heavy heart, for I was bowed under the weight of the first good action I had ever consciously committed. And young as I was, I saw the gravity of my situation. Don't imagine that I had hitherto been an instrument of destruction. I had merely been a harmless young man who had followed his bent and declined all collaboration with Providence. Now I had suddenly taken to promote the moral order of the world, and I felt a good deal like the trustful spectator who has given his gold watch to the conjurer, and doesn't know in what shape he'll get it back. Did the spooky dance not go off? Okay, I didn't see it. Good! Anywho. I'm passing out now, peace. Good night! Go sleep well. Think of spooky things. Is he fucking his cousin? Listen, it was a different time. Yes, probably, maybe. Still, a glow of self-righteousness tempered my fears, and I said to myself as I undressed that when I'd gotten used to being good, it probably wouldn't make me as nervous as it did at the start. And by the time I was in bed and had blown out my candle, I felt that I really was getting used to it, and that, as far as I'd got, it was not unlike sinking down into one of my aunt's very softest wool mattresses. Far too often, wedding cousins was deemed exactly. Also, the definition of a cousin was a little bit different. It tended to be a little bit further of a relation than kind of what we think of now. I closed my eyes on this image, and when I opened them, it must have been a good deal later, for my room had grown cold and intensely still. I was waked by the queer feeling we all know, the feeling that there was something in the room that hadn't been there when I fell asleep. I sat up and strained my eyes into the darkness. The room was pitch black, and at first I saw nothing. But gradually, a vague glimmer at the foot of the bed turned into two eyes, staring back at me. I couldn't distinguish the features attached to them, but as I looked, the eyes grew more and more distinct. They gave out a light of their own. The sensation of being thus gazed at was far from pleasant, and you might suppose that my first instinct would have been to jump out of bed and hurl myself on the invisible figure attached to the eyes. But it wasn't. My impulse was simply to lie still. Edgar Allan Poe married his first cousin. Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe did a lot of possibly questionable things. Weeba! Okay. Anyways. Back to the story. And ads. Boo! Right, eyes! Yes. I can't say whether this was due to an immediate sense of the uncanny nature of the apparition, to the certainty that if I did jump out of bed, I should hurl myself on nothing, or merely to the benumbing effect of the eyes themselves. They were the very worst eyes I have ever seen. A man's eyes. But what a man! My first thought was that he must be frighteningly old. The orbits were sunk, and the thick red thick red-lined lids hung over the eyeballs like blinds of which the cords are broken. One lid drooped a little lower than the other, with the effect of a crooked layer. And between those folds of flesh, with their scant bristles of eyelashes, the eyes themselves, small, glassy discs, with an agate-like rim, looked like sea pebbles in the grip of a starfish. But the age of his eyes was not the most unpleasant thing about them. What turned me sick was their expression of vicious security. I don't know how else to describe the fact that they seemed to belong to a man who had done a lot of harm in his life, but had always kept just inside the danger lines. They were not the eyes of a coward, but of someone much too clever to take risks. And my gorge rose as their look of base astuteness. Yet even that wasn't the worst, for as we continued to scan each other, I saw in them a tinge of derision, and felt myself to be its object. At that, I was seized by an impulse of rage that jerked me to my feet and pitched me straight at the unseen figure. But of course, there wasn't any figure there, and my fists struck at emptiness. Ashamed and cold, I groped about for a match and lit the candles. The room looked just as usual, as I had known it would, and I crawled back to bed and blew out the lights. As soon as the room was dark again, the eyes reappeared, and I now applied myself to explaining them on scientific principles. At first I thought the illusion might have been caused by the glow of the last embers of the chimney, but the fireplace on the other side of my bed was on the other side of my bed, and so placed that the fire could not be reflected in the toilet glass, which was the only mirror in the room. Then it struck me that it might have been tricked by the reflection of the embers in some polished bit of wood. Wood or metal. And though I couldn't discover any object of the sort in my line of vision, I got up again, groped my way to the hearth, and covered what was left of the fire. But as soon as I was back in bed, the eyes were back at its foot. They were a hallucination then, that was plain. But the fact that they were not due to any external dupery didn't make them a bit pleasanter. Toilet glass, like, have a litter. Okay, I don't have a litter box. I use normal toilet things that humans do. Absolutely, 100%. Yes. Or if they were a projection of my inner consciousness, what the deuce was the matter with that organ? I had gone deeply enough into the mystery of morbid pathological states to picture the conditions under which an exploring mind might lay itself open to such a midnight admonition. Admonition. I don't have a litter box. I have stamped it up. No, I don't know what y'all are talking about. I use normal house things, yes? I'd never felt more normal, mentally and physically. Well, that's a fucking lie. The only unusual fact of my situation, that of having assured the happiness of an amiable girl, did not seem of a kind to summon unclean spirits about my pillow. But there were the eyes, still looking at me. I shut mine and tried to evoke a vision of Alice Knowles. They were not remarkable eyes, but they were as wholesome as fresh water, and if she had had more imagination, or longer lashes, their expression might have been interesting. Of course they'd have that, they're a big-ass cat. I am a big cat, yes. As it was, they did not prove very officious, and in a few moments I perceived that they had mysteriously changed into the eyes at the foot of the bed. I've never felt me tempted. Uh-huh. Also, my book is on the wrong side, but this book is really fucking heavy, and so, like, this arm doesn't want to hold it anymore. So, whatever. Anyways, continuing on. It exasperated me more to feel these glaring at me through my shut lids than to see them, and I opened my eyes again and looked straight into their hateful stare. And so it went on all night. I can't tell you what night it was like, nor how long it lasted. Have you ever laid in bed, hopelessly wide awake, and tried to keep your eyes shut, knowing that if you opened them, you'd see something dreaded and loathed? It sounds easy, but it's devilishly hard. Those eyes hung there and drew me. Sorry, Mom. I had the vertige de l'abîme, and their red lids were the edge of my abyss. I had known nervous hours before, hours wherein I'd felt the wind of danger in my neck, but never this kind of strain. Devilishly hard is the best kind of hard. I'm inclined to agree. It wasn't that the eyes were awful. They hadn't the majesty of the powers of darkness, but they had, how shall I say, a physical effect that was the equivalent of a bad smell. Their look left a smear like a snail's, and I didn't see what business they had with me anyhow, and I stared and stared and tried to find out. I don't know what effect they were trying to produce, but the effect they did produce was that of making me pack my portmanteau and bolt to town early the next morning. I left a note for my aunt explaining that I was ill and had gone to see my doctor. And as a matter of fact, I did feel uncommonly ill. The night seemed to have pumped all the blood out of me. But when I reached town, I didn't go to the doctor's. I went to a friend's rooms, and threw myself on a bed, and slept for 10 heavenly hours. When I woke, it was the middle of the night, and I turned cold at the thought of what might be waiting for me. I sat up, shaking, and stared into the darkness. But there wasn't a break in its blessed surface, and when I saw that the eyes were not there, I dropped back into another long sleep. I had left no word for Alice when I fled, because I meant to go back the next morning, but the next morning I was too exhausted to stir. As the day went on, the exhaustion increased. Instead of wearing off like the fatigue left by an ordinary night of insomnia, the effect of the eyes seemed to be cumulative, and the thought of seeing them again grew intolerable. For 2 days I fought my dread, and on the third evening I pulled myself together and decided to go back the next morning. I felt a good deal happier as soon as I'd decided. Must have been very distressing to poor Alice. I went to bed with an easy mind and fell asleep at once. But in the middle of the night I woke, and there were the eyes. Well, I simply couldn't face them. And instead of going back to my aunt's, I bundled a few things into a trunk and jumped aboard the first steamer to England. I was so dead tired when I got on board that I crawled straight into my berth and slept most of the way over. And I can't tell you the bliss it was to wake from those long, dreamless stretches and look fearlessly into the dark, knowing that I shouldn't see the eyes. I stayed abroad for a year, and then I stayed for another, and during that time I never had a glimpse of them. That was enough reason for prolonging my stay if I'd been on a desert island. Another was, of course, that I had perfectly come to see on the voyage over the complete impossibility of my marrying Alice Noel. The fact that I had been so slow in making this discovery annoyed me. It made me want to avoid explanations. The bliss of escaping at one stroke from the eyes, and from this other embarrassment, gave my freedom an extraordinary zest, and the longer I savored it, the better I liked its taste. The eyes had burned such a hole into my consciousness that for a long time I went on puzzling over the nature of the apparition, and wondering if it would ever come back. But as time passed, I lost this dread, and retained only the precision of the image. Then that faded in its turn. The second year found me settled in Rome, where I was planning, I believe, to write another great book. A definitive work on Etruscan influences in Italian art. At any rate, I'd found some pretext of the kind for taking a sunny apartment in the Piazza di Spagna and dabbling about in the Forum. And there, one morning, a charming youth came to me. As he stood there in the warm light, slender and smooth and hyacinth, he might have stepped from a ruined altar, one to Antanas, say, but he'd come instead from New York, with a letter, of all people, from Alice Noel. The letter, the first I'd had from her since our break, was simply a line introducing her young cousin Gilbert Noyes, and appealing to me to befriend him. It appeared, poor lad, that he had talent, and wanted to write, and an obdurate family having insisted that his calligraphy should take form of double entry. Alice had intervened to win him 6 months' respite, during which he was to travel abroad on a meager pittance and somehow prove his ability to increase it by his pen. The quaint conditions of the test struck me first. It seemed about as conclusive as a medieval ordeal. Then I was touched by her having sent him to me. I had always wanted to do her some service, to justify myself in my own eyes, rather than hers, and here was a beautiful occasion! I imagine it's safe to lay down the public principle that predestined geniuses don't, as a rule, appear before one in the spring sunshine of the Forum, looking like one of its banished gods. At any rate, poor Noyes wasn't a predestined genius. But he was beautiful to see, and charming as a comrade. It was only when he began to talk literature that my heart failed me. I knew all the symptoms so well, the things he had in him, the things outside him that impined. That's the real test, after all. It's always punctuality, inevitability, and the inexorableness of the mechanical law. It was always the wrong thing that struck him. I grew to find a certain fascination in deciding in advance exactly which wrong thing he'd select, and I acquired an astonishing skill at this game. The worst of it was that his bêtise wasn't of the too obvious sort. Ladies who met him at picnics thought him intellectual, and even at dinners he passed for clever. I, who had him under a microscope, fancied now and then that he might develop some kind of a slim talent. Something that he could make do with and be happy on. And wasn't that, after all, what I was concerned with? He was so charming, continued to be so charming, that he called forth all my charity in support of this argument, and for the first months, I really believed there was a chance for him. Those months were delightful. I really believed... Noyes was constantly with me. The more I saw of him, the better I liked him. His stupidity was a natural grace. It was as beautiful, really, as his eyelashes. Gay. Oh. And he was so gay, so affectionate, and so happy with me, that telling him the truth would have been about as pleasant as slitting the throat of some gentle animal. At first I was used to wonder what had put into that radiant head the detestable delusion that it held a brain. Then I began to see that it was simply protective mimicry. God damn it, Automod. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah. An instinctive ruse to get away from family life and an office desk. Not that Gilbert didn't, dear lad, believe in himself. There wasn't a trace of hypocrisy in him. He was sure that his call was irresistible. Ah! Yeah, my brain do be static. While to me, it was the saving grace of his situation that it wasn't. And that a little money, a little leisure, a little pleasure would have turned him into an inoffensive idler. Unluckily, however, there was no hope of money, and with the alternative of the office desk before him, he couldn't postpone his attempt at literature. The stuff he turned out was deplorable, and I see now that I knew it from the first. Still, the absurdity of deciding a man's whole future on a first trial seemed to justify me in withholding my verdict. And perhaps even encouraging him a little, on the ground that the human plant generally needs warmth to flower. Ah yes, humans are plants. Important information. At any rate, I proceeded on that principle, and I carried it to the point of getting his term of probation extended. When I left Rome, he went with me, and we idled away a delicious summer between Capri and Venice. Imagine showing modern techno music to people in the Middle Age. It would be entertaining, wouldn't it? I said to myself, if he has anything in him, it will come out now. And it did! He was never more enchanting and enchanted. There were moments of our pilgrimage when beauty born of murmuring sound seemed actually to pass into his face, but only to issue forth in a flood of the palest ink. Well, the time came to turn off the tap, and I knew there was no hand but mine to do it. We were back in Rome, and I had taken him to stay with me, not wanting him to be alone in his pension when he had to face the necessity of renouncing his ambition. I hadn't, of course, relied solely on my own judgment in deciding to advise him to drop literature. I had sent his stuff off to various people, editors and critics, and they had always sent it back with the same chilling lack of comment. Really, there was nothing on earth to say. I confess I never felt more shabbily than I did on the day when I decided to talk it out with Gilbert. It was well enough to tell myself that it was my duty to knock the poor boy's hopes into splinters, but I'd like to know what act of gratuitous cruelty hasn't been justified on that plea. I've always shrunk from usurping the functions of Providence, and when I have to exercise them, I decidedly prefer that I shouldn't be on an errand of destruction. Look, when the aliens landed and invented literature, they had to assume humans or something. Plants, obviously. That makes the most sense. Sure. Besides, in the last issue, who was I to decide, even after a year's trial, if poor Gilbert had it in him or not? The more I looked at the part I'd resolved to play, the less I liked it. And I liked it still less when Gilbert sat opposite me, with his head thrown back in the lamplight, just as Phil's is now. I'd been going over his last manuscript, and he knew it, and he knew that his future hung on my verdict. We tactically agreed to that. The manuscript lay between us on my table, a novel, his first novel, if you please. And he reached over and laid his hand on it, and looked up at me with all his life in the look. I stood up and cleared my throat, trying to keep my eyes away from his face on the manuscript. The fact is, my dear Gilbert, I began. I saw him turn pale, but he was up and facing me in an instant. Oh, look here. Don't take on so, my dear fellow. I'm not so awfully caught up as all that. His hands were on my shoulders, and he was laughing down on me from his full height, with a kind of mortality-stricken gaiety that drove the knife into my side. He was too beautifully brave for me to keep up any humbug about my duty, and it came over me suddenly how I should hurt others in hurting him. Myself first, sending him home meant losing him, but more particularly, poor Alice Noel, to whom I had so long to prove my good faith and my desire to serve her. It really seemed like failing her twice to fail Gilbert. But my intuition was like one of those lightning flashes that encircle the whole horizon, and in the same instant I saw what I might be letting myself in for if I didn't tell the truth. I said to myself, I shall have him for life. And I had never yet seen any one, man or woman, who I was quite sure of wanting on those terms. Well, this impulse of egotism decided me. I was ashamed of it, and to get away from it, I took a leap that landed me straight in Gilbert's arms. "The thing's all right, and you're all wrong," I shouted up at him, and as he hugged me, I laughed and shook in his clutch. I had for a moment the sense of self-complacency that is supposed to attend the footsteps of the just. Man's a bit fruity, yeah. Look, he just wants his big gay writer daddy. Don't we all? Don't we all just want big gay writer daddy? Come on now. Hang it all, making people happy has its charms. Gilbert, of course, was for celebrating his emancipation in some spectacular manner. But I sent him away alone to explode his emotions, and went to bed to sleep off mine. As I undressed, I began to wonder what their aftertaste would be. Writer Daddy or Writer Daddy? Yes. Actually, no. Writer Daddy and Writer Mommy. So many of the finest don't keep. Still, I wasn't sorry, and I meant to empty the bottle, even if it did turn a trifle flat. After I got into bed, I lay for a long time, smiling at the memory of his eyes, his blissful eyes. And then I fell asleep, and when I woke, the room was deathly cold, and I sat up with a jerk, and there were the other eyes. House spell, nice new model. Yeah! Was good. And thank ya. Was very fun. But also, hey Fox, how's it going? We're telling spooky, scary stories. It was 3 years since I'd seen them, but I'd thought of them so often that I fancied they could never take me unawares again. Now, with the red sneer on me, I knew that I had never really believed they would come back, and that I was defenseless as ever against them. As before, it was the insane irrelevance of their coming that made it so horrible. What the deuce were they after? To leap out at me at such a time? I had lived more or less carelessly in the years since I'd seen them, though my worst indiscretions were not dark enough to invite the searchings for their infernal glare. But at this particular moment, I was really in what might have been called a state of grace, and I can't tell you how the fact added to their horror. But it's not enough to say that they were as bad as before. They were worse. Worse by just so much as I'd learned of life in the interval, by all the damnable implications my wider experience read into them. I saw now what I hadn't seen before, that they were eyes which had grown hideous gradually, which had built up their baseness coral-wise, bit by bit, out of a series of small turpitudes. Turpitudes? What the fuck is a turpitude? Slowly accumulated through the industrial. We're back! We back! God fucking damn it. My goddamn internet. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Anyways. Turnip dudes! Yes. There they hung in the darkness, their swollen lids dropped across the little watery bulbs, rolling loose in the orbits, and the puff of flesh making a muddy shadow underneath. And as their stare moved with my movements, there came over me a sense of their tacit complicity. Of a deep hidden understanding between us that was worse than the first shock of their strangeness. Not that I understood them, but they made it so clear that someday I should. Yes, that the worst part of it, decidedly. And it was the feeling that becoming stronger each time they came back. But they got into the damnable habit of coming back. They reminded me of vampires with a taste for young flesh. Turpitude. Depraved or wicked behavior of character. Good to know. Thank you. They seemed so to gloat over the taste of a good conscience. Every night for a month they came to claim their morsel of mine. Since I'd made Gilbert happy, they simply wouldn't loosen their fangs. The coincidence almost made me hate him, poor lad, fortuitous as I felt it to be. I puzzled over it a good deal, but couldn't find any hint of an explanation, except in the chance of his association with Alice Noel. But then the eyes had let up on me the moment I had abandoned her. So they could hardly be the emissaries of a woman scorned. Even if one could have pictured poor Alice charging up such spirits to avenge her. That set me thinking, and I began to wonder if they would let up on me if I abandoned Gilbert. The temptation was insidious, and I had to stiffen myself against it. But really, dear boy, he was too charming to be sacrificed to such demons, and so, after all, I never found out what they wanted. The fire crumbled, sending up a flash which threw into relief the narrator's gnarled face under its gray-black stubble. Pressed into the hollow of the chair back, it stood out an instant like an intaglio of yellowish red-veined stone, with spots of enamel for the eyes. Then the fire sank and it became once more a dim, Rembrandtish blur. Phil Frenham, sitting in a low chair on the opposite side of the hearth, one long arm propped on the table behind him, one hand supporting his thrown-back head, and his eyes fixed on his old friend's face, had not moved since the tale began. He continued to maintain his silent immobility after Colin had ceased to speak, and it was I who, with a vague sense of disappointment at the sudden drop of the story, finally asked, "But how long did you keep on seeing them?" Colwyn, so sank into his chair that he seemed like a heavy heap of his own empty clothes, stirred a little, as if in surprise at my question. He appeared to have half forgotten what he had been telling us. How long? Oh, off and on all that winter. It was infernal. I never got used to them. I grew really ill. Brenham shifted his attitude, and as he did so, his elbow struck against a small mirror in a bronze frame standing on the table behind him. He turned and changed its angle slightly, then he resumed his former attitude. His dark head thrown back on his lifted palm, his eyes intent on Colwyn's face. Something in his silent gaze embarrassed me, and as if to divert attention from it, I pressed on with another question. "And you never tried sacrificing Noyes?" "Oh no. The fact is, I didn't have to. He did it for me, poor boy." "Did it for you? How do you mean?" "He wore me out. Wore everybody out. Kept on pouring out his lamentable twaddle and hawking it up and down the place till he became a thing of terror. I tried to wean him from writing, oh, ever so gently, you understand, by throwing him with agreeable people. Giving him a chance to make himself felt. To come to a sense of what he really had to give. I'd foreseen this solution from the beginning, felt sure that once the first ardor of authorship was quenched, he'd drop into his place as a charming parasitic thing. The kind of chronic cherubino? For whom, in old societies, there's always a seat at a table, and a shelter behind the ladies' skirts. I saw him take his place as the poet who doesn't write. One who knows the type of every drawing room. Living in that way doesn't cost much. I'd worked it all out in my mind and felt sure that, with a little help, he could manage it for the next few years, and meanwhile he'd be sure to marry. I saw him married to a widow, rather older, with a good cook and a well-run house, and I actually had my eye on the widow. Meanwhile, I did everything to help the transition, lent him money to ease his conscience, introduced him to pretty women to make him forget his vows, but nothing would do him. By Teki as a source. I have Google. Ow. I also have a sore shoulder. He had but one idea in his beautiful, obstinate head. He wanted the laurel and not the rose. He kept on repeating Gautier's ixiom, and battering and filing his limp prose till he'd spread it out over Lord knows how many hundreds pages. Now and then he would send a barrel full to a publisher, and of course it would always come back. Teki thinks it's a source of— I do not! It would be a cool dinosaur, though. At first, it didn't matter. He thought he was misunderstood. He took the attitudes of genius, and whenever an opus came home, he wrote another to keep it company. Then he had a reaction of despair, and accused me of deceiving him, and Lord knows what. And I got angry at that. I told him it was he who had deceived himself. He'd come to me determined to write, and I'd done my best to help him. That was the extent of my offense, and I'd done it for his cousin's sake, not his. Limp prose, is that what they call you these days? Yes. Yes, it is. Correct. And by these days, I mean, like, whatever fucking year this takes place in. That seemed to strike home, and he didn't answer for a minute. Then he said, "My time's up, and my money's up. What do you think I'd better do?" "I think you'd better not be an ass." "And what do you mean by being an ass?" I took a letter from my desk and held it out to him. "I mean refusing this offer of Mrs. Ellinger's to be her secretary at a salary of $5,000. There may be a lot more in it than that." He flung out his hand with a violence that struck the letter from mine. "Oh, I know well enough what's in it," he said, red to the roots of his hair. "And what's the answer, if you know?" He made none at the minute, but turned away slowly to the door. There, with his hand on the threshold, he stopped to say, almost under his breath, "Then you really think my stuff's no good?" I was tired and exasperated, and I laughed. I don't defend my laugh. It was in wretched taste. But I must plead in extenuation that the boy was a fool, and that I'd done my best for him. I really had. He went out of the room, shutting the door quietly after him. That afternoon I left for Frashati, where I'd promised to spend the Sunday with some friends. I was glad to escape from Gilbert, and by the same token, as I'd learned that night, I had also escaped from the eyes. I dropped into the same lethargic sleep that had come to me before when I let off seeing them. And when I woke the next morning in my peaceful room above the Alex's, I felt the utter weariness and deep relief that always followed in that sleep. I put in 2 blessed nights at Frashati, and when I got back to my rooms in Rome, I found that Gilbert had gone. Oh, nothing tragic had happened. The episode never rose to that. He'd simply packed his manuscripts and left for America, for his family and the Wall Street desk. He left a decent enough note to tell me of his decision, and behaved altogether in the circumstances as little like a fool as it's possible for a fool to behave. Colwyn paused again, and Frenham still sat motionless, the dusky contour of his young head reflected in the mirror at his back. "And what became of Noyes afterwards?" I finally asked, still disquieted by a sense of incompleteness, by the need of some connecting thread between the parallel lines of the tale. Colwyn twitched his shoulders. "Oh, nothing became of him, because he became nothing. There could be no question of becoming about it. He vegetated in an office, I believe, and finally got a clerkship at a consulate, married drearily in China. I saw him once in Hong Kong, years after. He was fat and hadn't shaved. I was told he drank. He didn't recognize me." "And the eyes?" Colwyn, stroking his chin, blinked at me meditatively through the shadows. "I never saw them after my last talk with Gilbert. Put 2 and 2 together if you can. For my part, I haven't found the link." He rose, his hands in his pockets, and walked stiffly over to the table on which reviving drinks had been set out. "You must be parched after this dry tale. Here, help yourself, my dear fellow. Here, Phil." Turned back to the hearth. Frenham made no response to his host's hospitable summons. He still sat in his low chair without moving, but as Colwyn advanced towards him, their eyes met in a long look. After which the young man, turning suddenly, flung his arms across the table behind him and dropped his face upon them. Colwyn, at the unexpected gesture, stopped short, a flush on his face. "Phil, what the deuce? Why have the eyes scared you? My dear boy, my dear fellow, I never had such a tribute to my literary ability, never." He broke into a chuckle at the thought and halted on the hearthrug, his hands still in his pockets, gazing down at the youth's bowed head. Then, as Frenham still made no answer, he moved a step or 2 nearer. "Cheer up, my dear Phil. It's years since I've seen them. Apparently I've done nothing lately bad enough to call them out of the chaos. Unless my present evocation of them has made you see them, which would be their worst stroke yet." His bantering appeal quivered off into an uneasy laugh, and he moved still nearer, bending over Frenham, and laying his gouty hands on the lad's shoulder. "Phil, my dear boy, really, what's the matter? Why don't you answer? Have you seen the eyes?" Brenham's face was still hidden, and from where I stood behind Colwyn, I saw the latter, as if under the rebuff of his unaccountable attitude, draw back slowly from his friend. As he did so, the light of the lamp on the table fell full on his congested face, and I caught its reflection in the mirror behind Frenham's head. Colwyn saw the reflection also. He paused, his face level with the mirror, as if scarcely recognizing the countenance in it as his own. But as he looked, his expression gradually changed, and for an appreciable space of time, he and the image in the glass confronted each other with a glare of slowly gathering hate. Then Colwyn let go on Frenham's shoulders and drew back a step. Frenham, his face still hidden, did not stir. Spooky! And that's the story of the eyes by Edith Wharton. Ah! Couldn't believe your eyes of 10 million fucking eyes stared at your soul. Exactly! 10 million eyes. Skipped, I missed the end sequence? Oh no! Well, basically the eyes are his. He are the eyes. Anyways, didn't turn that off. What? Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed that tale. I made all of the things. Look at this fucking shit, y'all. Look, let me turn the filter off of this so you could see the full fucking animation. What? Look at this shit. Let's write a story. He looked at him with what was most likely a normal amount of eyes. But anyways, you guys might like my butterfly wing animation. I made it for this because when I first read this story, I don't know why, but my brain just said eyes, butterfly wings. And so I've always imagined the eyes kind of looking like a weird butterfly eye wing thing. But anyways, that's not what I wanted to do. Spooky. There we go. You made that? I did make it! I made everything! Chances are, if there's anything on my stream, I probably made it. There we go. But, now that that's taken care of and done with, I can give you guys a full look at my avatar. Yay! I just wanted to get peacock with their tail plumage. Oh yeah, that too, yeah. Actually, the little eye animation that I made here, this is actually based on a peacock butterfly. So, that's fitting. But anyways, welcome to Spooky Hour, everyone! I hope you're in the mood for spooks! Because I have a great many of them, starting with this lovely avatar that I have made. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Wah! Reveal the leggies. I mean, if you want to see the leggies, there's not much to see. I have a very large dress, but, Wom! there's the leggies. And, my nice little dress. And my very nice red ribbon. What do you guys think of my red ribbon? Please don't take it off. What? It's cute. It is cute. Thank you for recognizing. But yeah, let me move this up a little bit. There we go. It's a head holder. It's a something. It's a something. But welcome on into this Halloween stream, everyone. We have many spooks and plans for the evening. Starting the initial, our main focus for the day is our wheels, and I have two wheels for you guys. Blah blah blah. So we have one wheel, much like last year. I had a trick or treat wheel, and the first one, is for points. It might be a little bit hard to read, but looks like something one might wear to one of those new funeral parades. Funeral? Actually, the dress that I have designed here is actually based on late 1800s dress. It is in fact a Victorian style gown. But let me pop that up for a second longer. So, on our point wheel, or on our trick-or-treat wheel for points, we have treats for cats, Kyoko's coffee, free redeem, name on a jack-o'-lantern, a whole bunch of stuff. I guess you'll see the rest when it lands on it. But anyways, you could get that for 500 points. And the other spin wheel that we have is a sub-spin wheel for subs. And, that either for 1 sub or 245 bits at least, you get a spin of the sub wheel, and that's an extra fancy fun stuff going on there too. Just faintly reminds me of Amelia Scarlet. I don't know who that is. But yes, we have 2 different wheels. We have some more fun redeems, and we have lots of good groovy gravy stuff. Lots of fun stuff planned for the evening. And as for the main bulk of the evening, outside of spin wheel events, thank you for the posture check. I actually need that because, man oh man, that book was heavy. Okay, so like, I'll show you guys later when we set that up, but the book that I was reading from is one of those classic, it's a classic collection of horror stories. But it's a very, very large book. It's a large book. It's very heavy. Awa! Brushy! Thank you for the gift sub! And that means you get the first wheel spin. Wow. And it's covering my face, but that's fine. Kind of want to see the book now. I will show it to you in just a second. So round and round and round we go. Where do we stop? Who knows? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, yay, yay, yay. Yay. God damn it. The one out of all of them, that was the one you wanted. You got Halloween. Well, I should have a timer on screen. I still haven't. Hang on. Let me set that up. So you get anime voice for 10 minutes. Where's my timer? God damn it, Brush. Are you gonna open? I still have the thing set for that? Hang on, let me find... Should be timer. There we go. I don't know why I didn't do this before, but we're just gonna set this up right now. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Normally for timer stuff, I just use the timer on my Stream Deck, but settings, chrono. Can't believe it was like reading just caught that. Oh, okay, so the things on, got anime voice of Teki. Yeah. Fucking, so there was, I don't remember now. Let me set up this and I'll tell you guys an actual proper list of everything on the wheels. Copy path to clipboard. I think that's what I want. Read from file. Nope, that ain't it. Where did I save it? Tomorrow's spooky day here. It's forecasted to be pissing down rain. Oh, yay, fun! This is gonna be my ASMR fix of the day. God damn it. I have no fucking idea where I saved that, so you know what? Fuck it, whatever. I'll just say that there's a fucking anime voice redeem. I'll just put text on the screen. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Spin the wee eel! Alright, alright, alright. Where did I put this that it's not gonna be in the way? What? Sure, we'll put it there. Make the text a little bit smaller. Womp, womp, womp. Okay. And then I'll just set my timer! Yay! And then we can... Fuck, I don't even know how I do my fucking anime voice. Alright. I'm gonna be putting jack-o'-lanterns all over my Minecraft. Yay! Anyways... So let's spin the wheel! Again! Yay! Round and round and round we go! Round and round and round we go! Round and round and round we go! God fucking damn it. I love when everything's broken. Why you no do the thing? Wheel isn't spinning, it's not, and I don't know why. Do I need to refresh it? Okay, let me try turning it off and then back on again. Alright. Round and round. Round and round, round and round. I'm stupid. Round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Yay! Why? Nothing! We'll spin it again. Round and round he goes. Where it stops, let's find out who goes. Oh my fucking god. Wow, it just fucking hates you. One more time! Oh. Guess what? Guess what you get? In anime voice, even! You get it in anime voice! So, Ara ara! Ara ara! Ara ara! Are you happy with yourself? I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm gonna kill all of you dead. I hope you know that. I hope you know that I'm gonna kill all of you super fucking dead. Yay! Okie dokie, y'all! Let's fucking do the shit that we're doing the rest of the day! Yay! Me having no clue where that comes from. It's just a stupid anime thing. You know, I'll share a grenade with you. Wait, what? That would make this even worse. Oh. How actually dare you? How dare you? How dare? I don't even have two... Here, remind me to add 4 minutes onto the current thing. The point wheel is in the redeem list, so you can use points for that one. Mr. Kitten, do it again? No! Ayo, Teki? Yes? I need you to know. I need you all to know that I'm flipping you off. This is me flipping you off. Not on mine? What? It should be in the redeem list for... I'm an idiot and I forgot to turn it on. Oops, hang on. I set it up and then forgot to actually activate it. Where? Point wheel. Spend point, get stuff. And... oh no. 5. Okay. I'm so tired. You and me both! I guess thank you for clipping. Now you can have it forever. Just like ah! Okay, alright. YouTube things and stuff and emotes and badges and things and wheels and let's go, yay! I'm gonna make you guys regret your lives with these. Wow. 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 What are the vouchers? Okay, so the vouchers. Okay. So let me explain to you guys. The things that we have. All right. Okay. I think you got something I already okay. The spin wheel reward thingy, the point wheel should be active now. You might need to refresh. But while you do that, I'm gonna get images up so I can explain to you guys what the spin wheels are. Wow. And a wow. And I'm back in. Yay! Okay. Halloween points. I regret this already. Shoot me. Good. Yay! Point wheels. Okay. Wheels. Point wheel. There we go. And spin. And round and round and round we go. Where it stops, where does it go? Wow, 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 wow. Oh. What the fuck is that question mark? You'll never know. You'll know eventually. Nya. I'm gonna need multiple. I'm gonna need multiple timers. Just adding. You are just adding to this. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves. I have to add another timer. I need to add like 3 timers. Hang on, I'm gonna add like more. Wait, I did what? Oh. Oh no. Okay. I need to add, I need like 30 timers. What did I get? You got nya for 5 minutes. I have to say nya at the end of like every other sentence for the next 5 minutes. But let me set up some timers here. No nya? This is just a tortured skull stream. Tortured skull, nya? I don't know who's more in pain, me or Skull. Okay, I'm gonna add. That was your suggestion yesterday. It was. Okay, I'm gonna add more timers because I clearly need them. Where's the timers? Where's timers? Stream Deck? Timer. There we go. Okay, timer 1. Okay, so this one's gonna be 10 minute timer, and cause we are gonna need multiple of these apparently. Bonk bonk! I still have to do Flip! Alright, that one's done. Yeah. That we still have nya and we still have nya and no swearing for another 2 minutes. So, you know, that's fun, that's groovy, that's great. I love that. I'm gonna go back to here. Hope to get a howl for all of this suffering. This redeem is easy when you're Neko. See, that's the only reason you guys get it, is because I am cat. Okay, I'm gonna turn that back on, and so it's like 2 more minutes. And then I'm gonna add some timers onto here. A couple of like 5-minute timers. Oh wait. In fact, did not love that. Yay, more! The question mark thing You'll find out when we land on it. Anyways, point! Let's say so, now done, nya? Yes. Would be shame to change it to nya? Would it? Alright. One more spin! Let's go! So what's in your horror coffee? Okay, so, right. Let's spin this, and then I'll finish getting that image up for you guys to see what all's on the list. Wow, 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 wow. You know what? Whenever it lands on black, I'm just gonna go whichever one it's closest to. And this time it landed on Treats for Cat! So everyone gets treats. Y'all want a comedic narrator for today? Yes. Always. But thank you for the treats. I'm gonna have some Twizzlers. Some Twizzlers. Nah. I don't know how long it's been. Okay. Alright. So. Points. Yes. Yeah. What the fuck is a Twizzler? It's like licorice, but better. Okay. I'm gonna move over a little bit. I can make this a little bit bigger. Yeah. Ew. How dare you? Alright, so, for the point. Yeah. And as such, a narrator was born, his sole purpose to bug the ever-living daylights out of the already agitated Catboy. I'm sure you'll do a great job. But anyway, so for points. So again, we have two redeems. We have 2 point wheels. One is for Paw Prints, and we have Treat for Cat. We have Kyoko's Coffee, which, for those of you who play Digimon, especially, in particular, Digimon Story and Cyber Sleuth, you will know the horrors that is Kyoko's Coffee. Yeah. Not you, it tastes better than licorice. Yes. Anyways, Kyoko's Coffee. So I have a cup of coffee, nya, that we're gonna put horrible things into, nya. And then we have a free redeem, so whoever spun it just gets to pick whatever redeem they want. Yeah. We have jack-o'-lanterns, so like last year, we put names on the tombstones here, so this year we've got jack-o'-lanterns that I'm gonna put your guys' name onto and decorate the graveyard here. Yeah. Iron Lung is a game that I don't want to play because underwater stuff scares the shit out of me. Let's see the physical struggling over there. Good, I'm glad. Have a difficulty maintaining the general Bergen is a sheer hate. Oh no, it is purely out of sheer hate. I assure you, it is out of hate. More point redeems! One more time, let's go! Around and around and around we go, where it stops, nobody knows. And we got, oh god, okay. Alright. Why? Alright, so we got Kyoko's Coffee. Let me finish setting things up, and once I get the hand cams set up, we'll do that. Ugh. But another spin, let's go! Again? Mother! Oops, I haven't set that to 5 minutes. What's 5 minutes in seconds, guys? How many seconds is 5 minutes? I'm playing a dangerous game with having no cooldown on that wheel. Yeah, I am. This takes 300. Thank you! Okay. So. 5 more minutes, nya. Anyways, continuing that. Jack-o'-lanterns, Iron Lung, game I don't want to play, nya. If we hit that, we, that's boys how we call it cheap. If we hit that, if it's too close to the end of the stream, we'll just do it for the next stream, so that'll kind of depend on when we land on it, yeah. Line reading, that will be whoever, I will read whatever dumb shit y'all come up with, yeah. Build a doll, that is a fun thing for chat, and I'll explain what that's for specifically once it's built, but we have this cute little doll here is y'all gonna be building that. We have different pieces that you get to pick, yeah. We'll turn tirelessly strengthening the notion that by the end of this, chat will have met an untimely demise. Boy, will it. Don't worry, I'll have my revenge. God damn it. One more time! 30,000 more times! Let's go! There I have wife bando immunity. Do you though? Do you? Are you sure? Oh god, 2 Kyoko's coffees. Okay. That'll be 2 sips of that when we put together. Wait, you forgot me? Wait, what? Did I miss one? Oh shoot, I did miss one. Okay. Maybe I have to figure out what could be worse than idle kitten. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Spin, spin, spin! Let's go! Nya! I'm gonna say that's on a 3rd Kyoko's coffee. You know why Pia was stuck doing this for 5 hours? Yeah, apparently. So that's 3 sips of Kyoko's coffee once we put that together. But anyways, finishing this up so we can move on. The build a doll thing, nya for 5 minutes, which you guys have seen. The uwu for 5 minutes, which is the same as the nya. Dad jokes, I'll tell you guys a dad joke. Riddle me this, you guys get to tell me a riddle, and if I don't guess it within 3 tries, I have to also take a sip of Kyoko's coffee. Scatterbrain feline almost weaseled themselves out of another spin. Look, no, I just missed it, I swear. This wasn't on the nya. Wait till you see what this coffee is. I would almost have preferred the nya. And lastly, chat writes a tweet. So, you know, that's self-explanatory. So that's all the point ones. Oh yay, another point turn. Round and round and round it goes, where it stops nobody knows. Hey look, you guys get a dad joke! Alright. Dad joke. What's my best dad joke? Hang on. I was gonna have like a whole, like, collection of dad jokes put together and I completely forgot. Hang on, one sec. Let me try to think of one. Oh, one of the tweet? No. Alright, so, why did the old man fall in the well? Any guesses? Any guesses? Because he couldn't see that well! Nya! That was the last nya. Fuck y'all. Need you to publicly claim your obsessions. Look, I do that regularly. Okay. Okay, so here's the funny thing, right? I have been on latest tweets on Twitter for so long that I forgot the home feed actually shows you other people's likes. Yay, my point. Team wheel. I can get out of this story for a second. Oh yay! Whatever that sound was. Round and round and round we go, where it stops. I fear. Oh god. Okay, well, that didn't take long. Alright. I guess we're playing Iron Lung. Yay. The joke was a catastrophe, but you know a wheel thingy where you have to sing Joe Cat's version of I Like Girls? No! But anyways, so the other points. The heck is an Iron Lung? It's a fucking terrifying game that I don't want to play, but I guess we're playing it. But after I explain the sub wheel. Okay, so for the sub wheels, y'all will see a model on there that you keep asking for. That I did as a one-off joke, and for some reason you keep wanting more of it. So yeah, it's a submarine horror game, and I don't like being underwater in video games. It scares the shit out of me. But anyway, so you have 15 squats. Extra meds, sleep meds tonight. So for either one sub, it could be gifted or otherwise, or at least 245 bits. You get a spin on this wheel, and it's either 15 squats, the era that you already guys got, the anime voice for 10 minutes, which you saw, an avatar redeem voucher. So this is the one that needs the explanation. Make Teki sing the I Like Girls song? No! So the avatar redeem voucher, and this one's gonna probably be like the one of the big popular ones, is for any future stream, you get a voucher for any avatar that I still have access to. So, you get a voucher for any avatar that I still currently have. And I'm gonna put together a list of what those are, because I don't currently know which ones I still have. But if you land on that one, you get one voucher for a full stream using whatever avatar you want. So it could be a normal one, it could be any of my current outfits, it could be none TekiArt, it could be the mermaid tech avatar that I haven't used for ages. If I still have access to it, OG Kitten might be a possibility. Any of my previous Halloween costumes, or, but yeah, so, like, any avatar that I currently still have, I will use for whichever one you want for an entire stream, and can't be overridden. So the outfit redeem will be disabled for whatever that stream that is. So that's what the avatar voucher is. The outfit voucher is just my outfit redeem, normal outfit redeem. But I'll probably put a little bit of extra effort into it because I'll work on it off stream. A VIP badge, a viewer plush, which is those. I don't have any of those right now, but you know those little, just a little like plush doll drawing thing to put on my desk in the gaming overlay. Dark mode kitten Halloween outfit from this year. Yeah, it could be that. If that's what you want, it could be that. And finally, for a future stream, what happens if a person already has VIP? Then we'll just spin it again. If the person who spins it gets it and already has VIP, then I'll just spin it again. And then the last one, for a future stream, double VIP, I'll mod them. There we go. If they're already VIP, they'll get mod privileges. But yeah, for future stream, a dramatic reading of Half-Life Full Life Consequences, which is a hilarious story if you don't know that one. But yeah, so that's that stream wheel. So that's what we're looking at for all of that. Okay, let me get back into normal spot here. And so, for the rest of the night, apparently we're playing Iron Lung. I'm not happy about that. But first, we're gonna deal with Kyoko's coffee, because I gotta take 3 sips of that. 3 sips of Kyoko's coffee. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go sleepies now. Good night. Good night, Neko! Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And go have a good sleep. Have a good rest. I appreciate you being here and dropping on by, and I hope you have a good one. And so let me turn the leap motion off, since we're not gonna need that now. Not gonna make me want my coffee, will it? No. God, no. It will not! Alrighty. So, let me readjust some stuff here, because I gotta refinagle things a bit. I want to see the coffee? Okay, I gotta... This is gonna be extremely cursed. Wow, 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 wow. Do. Set this off to the side. Move this over here. I should make this a little bit longer, probably. Glad it's nighttime, then I'll need my coffee in the morning. Yeah. And move this. Alright, so. Hop on over here. There we go. Alright, so... Kyoko's coffee. Achoo. And... achoo. So... coffee. Normal coffee. Bit cold. Kind of been sitting all day. But we're gonna be adding something to it. Because for those who have never played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, Kyoko's coffee is horrible, horrible concoctions that should not exist. So let me go get the ingredient that we're gonna be adding to this shit. What? And so you might be sitting there looking at that, going, Tech, what is that giant thing of white substance? And the answer to that is mayo. Yay! Thank you for the sub! Sorry, what? And Catboy stared in seething hatred at the chat. Uh-huh. Alright, sub wheel time. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, let's find out. Oh, yay! You get an outfit voucher! So let me know what outfit you want, and I will draw that for you at some point in the future. But yes, Kyoko Lord bless her soul, has no idea what coffee is supposed to be. And so her idea of coffee, and the one that, I feel like I'm getting you do get a lot of those, yes. Let me pay for you. No! Fuck you! I mean, I guess you kind of technically did for the sub, but, let me clean my spoon a little bit here. So, Kyoko has many horrible concoctions with her coffee, but the one that was the easiest to make was 2 parts coffee, 1 part mayonnaise! So, there we go. This is physically painful. You don't have to drink it! That's not 1 part, that's half part. Shut up! This is as much as I can tolerate. Sure, dude, you okay with me transferring that voucher to Milk? If that's what you want to do, sure. That is entirely up to you. You can have. Alright, well then, Malcurios, let me know at any point in the future, and I will do you an outfit. I will draw you an outfit. So, here's our lovely concoction. Get a nice good look at, that. So this is a thing that we're just gonna sip it on. I'm just gonna pretend it's creamer. It's just creamer, guys. Don't worry about it. Why did you? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks for the gift sub! Oh shit, we're getting on the verge of a hype train too? Alright, 1 more spin. Round and round and round we go. 15 squats! Okay, cool. I was not expecting mayo. You should see the other ones. The mayo is the least awful. The other ones was like red bean paste and wasabi. One of them was like a chili paste thing. It's awful that you're gonna add chili or something. Alright, I got 3 sips of this. I'm gonna die. It's so sour. I'm gonna die. And that's what he knew. He fucked up. Maybe the wasabi was the better idea. Ugh. Okay, that was 3. Fuck. Kill me. Ugh. Everything is so very, very sorry. Listen, look, I'm willing to suffer for your entertainment. Don't do it if it's actually gonna be- no, it just tastes really bad. Blech. But luckily I have candy and, like, I have this weird, Monster Energy drink thing that's, like, peach mango to wash it down with. So, I'm gonna have some candy and some oh yeah! Brush, this is a Twizzler. I kinda bit it already. But it's just, it's like licorice, but better. I like my coffee chunky. I don't. I'm not entertained by coffee, I'm horrified. Mayo monster? Oh god, no. Ugh. Okay, alright. Alright! Before I completely fuck these up at some point tonight, I did this. I done painted my nails. What do you guys think? I swear, this hand is actually 2 different colors. So I put up a fucking poll in my Discord server. I was like, hey guys, pick a fucking color, purple or orange. And you motherfuckers, had it even. And so I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'll get both. So I did one hand of black and orange, and I did the other hand purple and black. But the purple is real fucking dark. So you can't even tell it's another color. Especially not on camera. Is that the... What, you mean this one? I swear my nails just broke in very convenient ways. I changed the coffee out to a mix of coffee and chili flakes. Blech. I made a gif. You did! This lighting makes your skin look pale as shit. Yes! The lighting. That is... That's what it is. It's just the lighting. Uh-huh. I'm definitely not pale as a ghost naturally. I'm much darker than this, clearly. It's definitely the lighting. Still pale. I don't think you are, Skull. I don't think you are. Yay! Point wheel! Just need some warm light bulbs. I mean... Eh. Run and run and run it goes! Where it stops, nobody knows! Oh yay! We're back on Ya for 5 minutes. You showed me a pic of the nails before and you were not this pale. Yeah, no, it is actually a lot brighter. Yeah. But, like, this is like, the orange is like a blood orange, yeah. What he didn't know is that the cat's complexion mimics that of a mayonnaise. He just added to the coffee! Everything except the one I wanted. Well, there's plenty of time to get more. Okay, alright. Sunlight is very cold. Hey, Crypto, what's up? Now I'm gonna go to sleep, nya. Good night, Nyako! Good night, Nyako, nya! Motherfuckers. Have a good one, dude. Sleep well, and, have a good one, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good night! Okay, alright, so, Since we already landed on Iron Lung, I wasn't expecting to land on it this early. Point wheel! But while that spins, so my original plan for the bulk of the night was to make Halloween treats, and I have this whole table set up. Why? Oh. Aelin, how could you do this to me? Oh. I didn't want that. My love of Digimon has failed me. But anyways, yeah, so Iron Lung. So my original plan for tonight was to make a bunch of treats. And I bought all kinds of treats to make stuff with. The feline's urge for murder sort of the tempo of the music. Yeah, actually. So do you guys want to make treats? Or would you rather just get right into the game? I'll leave that up to you guys. Mostly because I don't know how hard or easy it is to put down and pick up Iron Lung. I also don't have my other monitor plugged in. I just realized that. Let's go. Treats? Treats? You guys want treats? We could always, we could actually, you know, the smart thing to do would probably have Iron Lung for a future stream. That would probably be the smart thing to do, is to have the Iron Lung gameplay. Iron Lung will believe you broken? It will. I don't like being underwater in video games. It scares the bejesus out of me, yeah. Yes, do that. Yes, do that. all in favor of Iron Lung for a future stream, yeah? I pull it? Okay, I'll pull it. It seems like we've got a pretty unanimous vote, but that should make the poll easy. Yeah. Coffee tonight is torturing. Boy, you're telling me, yeah. Iron Lung future. Yes. No. And we're gonna go with a nice 2 minutes. Yeah. You say that, but you'll have a good chance. If it ends up tie, then I'll just pick the answer that I want. Yeah. But yeah, so I guess I could actually, like, so I have a whole bunch of, I set up an entire table beside me. Like, I have this little, I have a counter thing. Oh, right, I was gonna show you the book. Oh, right, I still owe you guys 15 squats. Hang on, let me do that. Blink, blink. Nya. Okay, alright, 15 squats while the poll finishes up. Alright, 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and this is super not tracking, 8, and 9, and 10, and 11, and 12, and 13, and 14, and 15, and... What did I miss? Oof. What? What? Catboy, you out here, like, sneak deleting? But also, hey, Catboy, what's up? I'm being tortured by chat. Okay, why are there... What? Lamau. Well, it's okay, I can see what they are anyway, so that's fine. Attempting to make the poll of time. Motherfucker! I knew it was you! Knew it had to be you. Alright, so, it looks like Iron Lung is gonna be a future stream. Cool. Awesome. So that'll probably be... I don't know, we could do that for Tuesday's stream, is playing Iron Lung. I will live in a state of regret for that. Whew. I was busy rigging a ball. Alright, so, then I guess... Alright, so, for those of you who wanted to see the book earlier, big old book of classic horror stories. Oh, point wheel! I think this coffee is I wasn't expecting it to get so sour as it did. Round and round and round it goes, where it stops. We're in Nya for 5 minutes again. Nya. Nya. Why? Nya. Anyways, there's the book, Nya. It's got a bunch of, why do I feel like this wheel's weighted? I'm starting to wonder. I made it, but I'm starting to suspect. Nya. But anyways, it's shiny, and it's got a whole bunch of stories in it, and it's very, very fucking heavy, Nya. Yay! Point wheel again. Round and round and round it goes, where it stops. There's a doggo. That one's like dead in the center. The fuck? I'ma spin it again. I don't want my own horror book. I got it from Barnes & Noble. Cool, you got Nya for 5 more minutes. So anyway, Nya. It's gotta be, I swear. Getting into my candy? One more spin! Round and round and round it goes, Nya! Where it stops, nobody knows! Riddle me this. All right. Skull, give me a riddle. Fucking yeah. Riddles. And while you give me riddles, I'm gonna set up for the thing that we're doing. I'm too fucking tired for riddle making. Well, then you could always have the rest of chat come up with a riddle if you need. You don't have one, Skull. Yeah, I'm sure someone else in chat probably has one. My D&D riddles on my lap. On your lap? Doing something unspooky? No, absolutely not. We're doing something so spoopy. I have keys but no locks and space and no rooms. You can enter but you can't go outside. What am I? Ooh. Okay. Keys but no locks, space but no rooms. You can't go out. You can enter a keyboard. Okay, alright. Alright, chat. Which spooky treat are we making first? You want spiders or teeth? What goes in hard and comes out soft? Spaghetti. Yay! I'm good at riddles. But do you guys want spiders or teeth? Don't want to know where my spooters? Spooters. Okay. Spooters got first. So, alrighty. I need to move this. So, for spooters. Oh, I don't need my knife yet. Alright, so, for spooters, we're making Oreo spider cookies. So for that, bling bling, nya. We have to do that for 5 more minutes, nya. And another point redeem. Remember, you got so I keep forgetting, nya. Round and round and round it goes. While I do that, I'm gonna take Gage to the bathroom. Alright, nya. Free redeem! Aylin, you got a free redeem. Go ahead and pick one, nya. Benigno way, nya. Inyo nya way. I don't fucking know. Alright. For this one, we need Oreos. I got mega stuff. We need Sprite pretzels. We need M&Ms, normal size. And I got, this was all the thing said to get from the wheel. No, just any point redeem, any redeem in my normal redeem list. And I got jet puffed marshmallow cream, and that's for adhesive purposes. Say so, kitten. The one where I'm not allowed to curse. Most evil of all redeems. That'd be a spite selection, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. So, just trying to find space for all of this. What's the hat? The hat? Well, I'd be putting a second hat on top of my hat, but I have a selection of hats, but the main one is the cack hat. Man, these are some messy-ass Oreos. Redeem, choose an emote to unlock? Sure! Go for it. Actually, how do I, how would I set that up? Can redeem and then refund? Yeah, sure, go ahead and try that, and I'll see how that works. If not, then I'll just, like, because that one's one of the ones that's, like, built into Twitch, so I'm not sure how I would do that exactly, but we can test something out. Cool. Alright, let me open my... Where is my doohickey? Ah! 5 minutes, nya! Channel points. There we go. Can I not do that in OBS? Those double stuffed Oreos, they're mega stuffed! Okay, so, ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. How do I... Yeah, that one's like not even showing up in my reward queue. Because, I think it's because it's a Twitch integrated thing. But... Never seen that. We only have regular or double here in Australia. I'm personally partial to double stuffed cinnamon bun ones. That does sound really good. Yeah, I was just gonna get the normal double stuff. Let's do spooky dances. Okay, we could do that. We could do spooky dance. I'll give you a free spooky dance. There we go. Spooky dance. But yeah, I was just gonna get the normal double stuff ones, but then I'm like, the mega stuff ones are even, like, bigger. Do a lot of slurking. You do a lot of slurking. But also, hey, Nyarro's up! Okay. Pretzels. So. The trick with these Apparently. I'm probably actually gonna chop these in half. Bah! Sure, that's half. As you just kinda stick them in here. Noisy! Man, I'm kind of glad I got the Mega Stuff one, because, like, it's pushing at the seams a little bit. Ah! Points! Love your claw polish. Thank you! Round and round and round it goes, where it stops, nobody knows! We already got that one! Spin it again! I should probably take that off, but trying to open Stream Elements while my internet's being butt. Hey! We get to build a doll! Hey, man! What's up? How's it going? This is the first time we've landed on the doll pieces. Still sick, but enjoying hanging out. Yay! How's it going, Van? What's up? Going, how about you, Awesome Pizza? Going pretty fucking well. Chat is tormenting me in a variety of unique and interesting ways. Fucking lol indeed. Nice hat. Thank you! It was a struggle to make, not gonna lie. This was not easy to make in Vroid. Your fault. Was it though? One which I'm not even enjoying. Lamau. What the complaining catboy didn't know, this was just the warm-up. Yeah. Apparently. Okay, so... Okay, let me get clip up. Also, hi, Aylin, you're not new. My phone died, but I'm back. Aw, yeah! More point spin, let's go! Did you make your own fangs in Vroid? I used the fangs, the built-in fangs for them. I started using it. She wants her model to have fangs. Oh, fuck!
One more bit spin too.
Okay, one more bit spin. She wants her model to have fangs and ram's horn. She can't find any suitable elements. There's a built-in fang one. If you go into the expression editor, it should be under mouth adjustments. Heckin' ads. Alright, point spin first. Round and round and round it goes, where it stops. Well, I'll know. Free redeem! Pick a redeem while we do the other spin. Ah! Spooky. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, I fear. Ah. I'm just gonna give that another spin. Kind of already has VIP and mod. Okay, wheel. Come on now. Congrats! You've unlocked the dramatic reading! So for a future stream, we'll be playing Iron Lung, and in another future stream, we'll be doing a dramatic reading of Half-Life Full Life Consequences. You have unlocked both of these things. Congratulations. Also, ban of stream? Okay, for 10 minutes, I'm not allowed to say that word. But also, Aelin unlocked, why is that set to 30 seconds? What? Okay, there we go. What word? The word of, the thing where you, do stuff on live. The thing where you do stuff on live. Yes? Okay, so anyways, Strim. Yes. That. So anyways, Aelin, so we have 3 different parts that you could choose from, and you get to pick the right arm? Yeah, the right arm. And so the options are a porcelain doll. Yeah, the internet broadcast thing. The broadcasting across the internet. So you have porcelain doll, which looks like this. You have Scarecrow, which looks like this. And we have Plague Doctor. Slimy Plague Doctor, which looks like this. Which arm piece would you like? Doll, Scarecrow, or Plague? Porcelain doll? Alrighty. So we have one part of the doll designed. What's that small body or like bigger than a creek but smaller than a river? I don't know. I've never heard of that. It must be some newfangled concoction. Never heard of it. Must be pretty weird, bro. Point, spin. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, who knows? Isn't that a book? Yeah, it's a brook. There we go. Thank you. Iron Lung again. We already unlocked that. If I didn't think trying to get into Stream Elements overlays would break my internet, then I would just go take it off the wheel. Really? Really? What incarnation? What is this? Have an idea for that? Let me know. Trying to what elements? Into brook elements. Yeah, that. Into brook elements. Okay, riddle me this. Alright, give me a riddle. Want to talk like Mario? Woohoo! A broke word ban. I can't play Blilly much. Anyways, Aelin, give me your best riddle. Everyone has it and no one can lose it. What am I? Everyone has it and no one can lose it. That is... Okay, let me think on that. Yes. I wish I could lose some asses. Let's see. Everyone has it. No one can lose it. Let me think while I put together this spider. One can lose it. Lose. I lose a thought all the time. And I hope you don't have to touch a copy of this. You may have doomed me. But no, let me think. Let me think. I got this. I got this. Everyone has it, and no one can lose it. I need a utensil, is what I need. Wait, I have a knife. You know, I'm stumped. I'm actually stumped. I have no idea. Yeah, I concede. Torment me. Go. Shadow. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Thought it was an opinion. Suki beater right now. Yeah, I am apparently. All right. So, anyways, we got marshmallow stuff. And actually, you know what? I don't think I even need the knife. As much as I love knives, I don't think I actually need it. People lose their opinion through change. That's true. That's true. I need to open this a little bit more. Bum, bum, bum. Point wheel, point wheel. Point wheel, point wheel. Spin, spin, spin. Round and round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. God fucking damn it! Oh, that was close. That was close. But cat gets treat for cat. Thank you for treat for cat. Everybody gets treat. While I'm picking out a treat, we'll spin it again for right on. What the fuck is a question mark? You'll find out when we land on it. Oh boy, more dad jokes. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Alright. Why did the Scarecrow win a Nobel Prize? Because he was outstanding in his field! And there's 10 minutes on the banned word. Stream! The Elder Gods really want you to play. Yeah, but we already unlocked it. We're already gonna play it. Alright, another spin. Let's go. Round and round and round it goes. Where it lands, we'll find out. Oh, hey, our first jack-o'-lantern. Congrats, right on. You get your name on a jack-o'-lantern. Then replace Iron Lung with something new? Like what? Considering how often we keep landing on it, I'm gonna have to replace it with something new every 10 minutes. British accent? Oh god, no. I don't want to curse Brushy with that. Alright, let's do. Right on. We tell you? No, I told you a dad joke. Oh, you mean to replace the Iron Lung? Sure, why not? If we land on Iron Lung again, you guys have to tell me a dad joke. Layer mask. Oops. There we go. Point wheel. Not the question mark tick. I'm sure we'll land on it eventually. Okay, let me finish this and then I'll spin it. Why does that not... How many points do you have? Probably a lot, considering he's my mod. Where? Why? What? How? Who? When? There we go. Okay. File, save as. Right on. Pumpkin. Alright, cool. Not that many, only 3K left. That's I'm going one at a time. Oh yeah, you did use a lot of them recently, so. Spend as many as I can before pass out. One too many bunny suits. That is a thing of your own making. Alright, let's get your point redeem, and then we'll go put your jack-o'-lantern in. Round and round and round it goes! My most likely last spin. Oh no! Oh woo. One more for Aylin, oh woo! And now we've got Uwunya! Uwunya! And one for Skull Uwu. And Suffering, yeah. Yay! Treats for cat! Treat for cats, yeah. Everybody have treat with cat, nya. Ooh, ooh, nya. Nya. Suffer. I wish I could share mine. I told y'all. I fucking told y'all to save up your points. You're gonna want them for today. I know there's spin, yeah. You're telling me. Another doll piece. Okay. Alright, so the next piece of the doll, yeah? Is the right leg. Was that right on spin? I think that was right on spin, right? That time my points don't collect when this stream disconnects. Yeah. Gotta be Scarecrow? Okay. Scarecrow it is. Yeah. Okay. Let me pop on over to the graveyard real quick so I can put the jack-o'-lantern in. Yeah. And Uwu. How many Uwu do you have to do? It's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes of Uwu. 5 minutes of suffering, yeah. Put that in pumpkins, yeah. And we go. Yeah. And Uwu. Okay. So we need another point spin for Aylin Uwu. I need to move this off my face. Hang on. I'm gonna move the wheels slightly. There we go. Okay. All right. Spin for Aylin. Let's go. Round and round and round it goes. Where we stop, nobody knows. Build a doll! Yay! Aylin, you get to build another doll piece. And another one for Ride On. Yeah. Round and round and round it goes. Free redeem! You get another free redeem, Ride On. I was wondering why it was so fucking cold in my room. I forgot to shut the— Oops. Oops. Okay, so, bling bling, thank God. That's over with. Okay, so, Aylin, you get to pick another doll piece. Back over to here. And so the next piece we're building is the main body. So same as before, we have porcelain doll, we have scarecrow, and we have Plague Doctor. Which piece would you like for the main body? Let's go with round. Another Okay. Grease Witch Doctor, alright, you got it. Yeah, another word ban. How dare. Okay. 10 minutes on the clock. And another wheel spin! Wait. Oh no, this moves it on both screens. Ah! That's annoying. Okay. Another spin for Rhydon. Circle, circle, circles. Circle, circle, there it goes. Where it lands, nobody has toes. Treats! Treat time! Thank you for treat for cat! Delayed stupid stat. Boo. And another spin for Aylin! Circle, circle, where it goes, where it lands, nobody's got toes. And yeah, for 5 minutes again. Yay. Yay. Yeah. This was a mistake. Life was a mistake. Better than coffee? That's true! Don't jinx it! I don't know how much longer I can stay awake. That's fair. If you gotta crash, then, you know, feel free to, yeah. Every time I see it, you don't have to drink it! Yeah, another point. Bin, yeah. Circle, circle, where it goes. To a land with no toes. Ah! Oh god. Alright, you got line read. So give me something to say. And a gift sub, right. Circle, circle, where it goes, to a land nobody toes! Mistakes, nya. This has to be clippable, nya. I live in a pain and suffering, nya. Generally do wish that I could share my points when I pass that. 600. 600. There we go. Now we have anime voice! And yeah! And I'm not allowed to say a circle word! Yay! Okay. You know what? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. I'm going over to the graveyard again. I wish I had my leap motion in. Welcome home, Goshujin-sama. Would you like dinner? A beer? Or me? Nya? Also, I did a points one. Did I miss one? Did I miss a spin? I did miss a spin. Sorry, a little late for this response. In terms of yesterday's good earlier in the morning, I did have food coma. Oh boy, food comas! Yay! Sounds wrong. Yeah, you're telling me. What's that from? Anime. I'm gonna get horrible, horrible things out of this. It consisted of two pieces of bacon, two link sausages, eggs, and a giant pancake. Yay, nya! And another spin for Aylin, nya! Circle, circle, where it goes. Where it lands, I'm cutting off chat's toes. That landed right in the middle. I'm gonna give it another spin. Circle, circle, where it goes. Bling, bling. I don't know which one that was for. Oh boy, I could tell you guys a dad joke. I think that was for the nya. I think that was for the nya. I don't actually know. It's the only 5-minute one, though. Okay, dad joke time. Let's go. My favorite. Me goddamn question mark. Eventually. Eventually. What do you call a fake noodle, nya? An impasta! You got it? What did you get? But hey, my jokes are good, thank you very much. Except your mind reading. Fuck. I mean, yay. I will punch you. Listen. I gotta get y'all back. In some way, shape, or form. Point wheels! Yay, let's go! Circle, circle, where it goes. Let's go! Circle for Aelin? Aelin, give me a riddle! I love riddles! And a circle, circle for Catboy! Also in Discord for... Oh. Excuse you. Did you just... There once was a man named Alfred, and a woman named Jenny. Jenny always wore a red ribbon. And no matter how many times Alfred asked, she told him never to take my ribbon off. And they lived happily throughout life until Jenny and Alfred were old and married. Until finally, on her deathbed, Jenny asked, "Do you want to know why I don't take my ribbon off?" Untie it and find out. Alfred did so. The ribbon came loose and fell away, and so too did Jenny's head. Don't remove the ribbon. What did I say about taking the ribbon off? I warned y'all. I warned y'all not to take the ribbon off. I'll have you know. I don't have two nothing, what? Anyways, I will thank you to leave my ribbon on. Thank you very much. Oh yes, so, anyways, catching it back up. The ribbon stays on during, exactly. The ribbon stays on during a woo. That was brilliant. Thank you! You guys have no fucking idea how long I spent on that shit. Setting it up, making it. I have so many buttons on my Stream Deck to make that work. Also, originally, so here's how that last bit was supposed to go, right? So that, right? And then that, but then it was supposed to be there. Haven't we all seen it first? The vast expanse of nothingness that consumes us when we close. What? Say what? But anyways, my head was supposed to be over here. I could be like, ah. And then, ah. Anyways, yes, right, I missed a riddle. Let me scroll back and see the riddle, and then we'll continue where we were. Bum, 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 bum. When is a door not a door? When it's a window! The ribbon stays on during a woo. What beautiful neck stump you have. I know, thank you. Thank you. I'm really self-conscious about my neck stump. So I'll Is one down, I guess, two left? Anybody got some gaffer tape? Hey, what neck hole doing? Releasing demons. Obviously. I'm on a script, mate. What script? But it wasn't a window? I'm gonna get a fennel, you guys get all the chili you got in the kitchen. You are not putting chili down my neck hole, okay? I like chili, but not that one. Got the riddle wrong? Did I? It wasn't a window? When is a door not a door? Okay. When it's adorable. I actually cannot believe you don't know this one. Nope, try again. Okay, alright. I have to actually think about this because I was so sure it was a window. When was a door not a door? You need a hint? We got you. No, no hints! I'll figure it out! We gave a huge one. I missed it. If you did, I missed it. When is a door not a door? Kids have to make their own Kyoko coffee. Yeah, right on. Come over here and taste the Kyoko coffee. It tastes great. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar! When it's a jar! Yes? Bing, 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 bing! I'm smart! Yay! That one hurt. Look. Don't look at me. Get it from my hint, or did you get- I got it on my own, thank you very much! Put you in the jar now? No, we're not putting me in the jar! I'm staying distinctly out of the jar! Oh yeah, I still have candy. Does that also mean you can turn your head like an owl? No. I mean, I could try. I make no promises, but I could try. Point wheel. Well, Arthur, you can. Ran, it goes nowhere, it stops! Chat still doesn't have toes! Jack-o'-lantern! Aelin gets their name on a jack-o'-lantern! Look over there, points left. Archie proceeds 270. I mean, I could try.
What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in?
Side!
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you! Hey, what's up? You just missed my big animation thing. Chat took my head off. Chat decapitated me. I've been decapitated. Look at this shit. This is all chat's fault. I just woke up. Well, good morning! Chat's been tormenting me all night. I'm bum 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 bum. That. And that. There we go. Decapitation! Decapitated, yes. Some of these things are your own decoration. Look, listen. Don't judge me. Let's go put another pumpkin in. As long as I don't have to drink the coffee again, then I'll take it. And he'll learn what coffee Look. It's not my fault. It's Digimon's fault. Blame Digimon. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Rename Elin. One time I wake up in the morning, it'll pass. That's true. Pumpkins. There we go. We got 2 pumpkins. No, it's not Digimon's fault. You chose it. Look, I didn't have the chili powder stuff, okay? I only had mayo. Right, okay, so. M&M's. Oh, did you do another spin? God damn it. They're so easy to miss. Okay. What? If I miss one, just let me know. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Build a doll! You've been landing on that this entire time. Alright. Time to build another doll piece. So the next piece in the doll concoction is the left leg. Once again, we have the porcelain doll, the scarecrow, and the goop doctor. Which one would you like? Coffee is the only thing keeping me awake. Look, don't worry about it. You're drinking normal coffee. As long as you don't put mayonnaise in your coffee, then it's fine. It's everything except right on's right leg. So far, yeah. Scarecrow? Alright. Scarecrow it is. What? Okay, now if I can get these goddamn fucking... Please don't put mayonnaise in it. Well, I might have already done that. So here's the thing about that. So there's this game, right? Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and there's a character in there who does not know what coffee is supposed to be, and she makes horrible, awful concoctions. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, hopefully I'm not drinking mayonnaise coffee. Yay! Doll piece! Congrats, you get to build the doll piece. So the next piece of the doll that we're building is the left arm. And so, for these pieces, we have the porcelain doll, the broken porcelain doll, the scarecrow, and the plague goop. Which one would you like? No one bothered to teach this character what coffee was? Apparently not, no. It's a whole run-in joke about it throughout the entire game that everybody hears the words Kyoko and coffee in combination and they just fucking run. Scarecrow, you got it. And that's our doll so far. There's only one piece left. There's just one piece left of the doll to build, and it's the head. And then our doll will be complete, and I'll actually explain what it is. And now, I would like to open these goddamn M&Ms! Motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna open the M&Ms, and then I'll do the fucking wheel thing. Where's my knife? There we go. Actually, maybe I should switch to spooky mode for the rest of the stream. Alright, 2-point wheels. Let's fucking go! Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Wah, wah, wah. Jack-o'-lantern. Wait, Aylin, you already got your name on a jack-o'-lantern. I'll give you a second spin. Wah, wah, wah. Build a doll! Alright, Aylin, you're finishing off our doll for us. Porcelain doll head? Alright. Alright, so there you have. I think you're man, you fucking tell me about it! I have spent the first, like, 2 hours of this stream saying "nya" constantly. For, like, it landed on the "nya" for 5 minutes, like, 20 fucking times. I swear to God, it was awful. But yeah, so, now that our doll is finished, congrats! Yeah, there was an uwu there too. There was one point where I had anime voice, I had uwu, and I had nya on all at the same fucking time. It was awful. But anyways, now that the doll is finished, I will explain what it's for. This is the chat doll! Congrats, guys! You designed yourselves! I will be fixing this up and adjusting it and finalizing it and with colors and everything, and now this will be the representation of chat for future streams. It'll be a little doll that sits on my desk that I normally have that I don't have up now, and this will be chat. So, congrats. You're a weird little fucking doll. And then we had a second points wheel spin for Nyara. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, no one's got toes. This is just now that the toll on the cat psyche. Riddle me this. Alright, chat, give me a riddle. Your turn. Riddle time. I'm sorry I missed that. Ugh, it was an event. Luckily, all of this shit, the full Halloween VOD will be up on YouTube later. So if anybody missed any of the parts and wants to go watch it back, I mean, you could watch the VOD back. But I'm also going to be putting it all together and uploading it to YouTube. So it'll be up later at some point. The full VOD. Still needs a. I'm not putting a mustache on it. Alright, so let's finish this one singular spider that we've been working on all night. There's the old classic one. It has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening. Isn't that like a person? Like the passage of time or something like that? Point! Spin! Let's go! Round and round and round it goes! I mentioned the nya, and now we have the nya. God fucking damn it. Here we go, nya! Figured I'd give you a reasonably well-known chat. Thank you, Nyara! Nyara. I don't know, there's like 1,000 Pokemon nowadays. What are the probably changes? Because they're not good enough, you may pass. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, nya. Fuck. Facts. Facts and logic, nya. Another point redeemed. I'm never gonna finish this fucking spider, am I? Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, I'm finishing this fucking spider. That's where it stops. Build the doll. Ah, fuck, we already did that. We finished the doll! You get another spin. We are- oh yeah, Iron Lung! That means you guys gotta give me a joke. Since we already unlocked Iron Lung. We'll finally go crash and burn. Alright, you crash and burn! I appreciate you being here, Skull. Go have a good one, and please give Gage many much pets from me. Just took meds, so I'm gonna be out in about 30 minutes. I appreciate everyone stopping by. What? I'm gonna stay. Knife. Ah! So sticky. Ah! Messy, messy. I don't know how the fuck the person who made this recipe stuck their M&Ms on. They didn't have any kind of anything. Anyways. Spinning for Aylin! I don't need to tell- yeah, right, give me a fucking joke! You owe me a joke! Oh. You owe me a joke, woo! Suffering, yeah. Okay, if you insist, I insist to woo. Take some cream out of the Oreos for stickies. See, so I went and I actually got marshmallow cream for it, but it is super messy. Nah. Oh, whoa. Anime. Literally leave chat stream open while I sleep, builds all the That is a tactic. Yeah. Thank you for the pasture check. Who's suffering? But like, There's this guy who finally asked his crush to prom. After months of deliberating, he finally asked them and they said yes. But problem! Crunch! Yeah? Ooh-woo. Waifu. Anime. Anyways, here's a spider. Very weird looking spider, but it's a spider. Sort of. It's edible, that's all I care about at this point. The coffee looks rancid. The coffee is rancid! The coffee has mayonnaise in it! Ugh. And it tastes like pain! It tastes like suffering! Nya. Ooh woo. Fuck. Point spins! Ooh woo! Round and round. I hate you all. Fucking 5 more minutes of ooh-woos. Coffee literally looks so disgusting just looking at it. Man, you and me both! I'll put it off screen. I'm fine not looking at it either. Bring bring! Now we got ooh-woos for another 5 minutes. Nah. Prom was the next night and he hadn't gotten anything yet. Luckily, he's a social media savvy and a smart shopper, so he knows how to read the crowds and get what he needs. So he goes to the Tux rental place. Oh god, it's this joke. Let me help you with the pain. You drink the coffee and I'll eat the M&Ms. Wow, yeah, great, thanks. Very helpful, EDR. I'm so glad I have you around to handle that. Mayo coffee really is a thing among ketos? Ew, what? Say what? The fuck? Ooh, Waits and waits and waits in line and finally gets to the counter and orders his tux. The guy says, "Your luck, pal. I got one left in your size. I'll give it to you half off." You're welcome. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, whoa. There really was a whole Twitter debate. I hope someone debated it. What will you do without me? I have no idea. I don't know, probably maybe do, light blender on fire, probably. So I did keto. I would never in my life. Thank God. I'm glad I can still consider you a friend, Saib, because I think I would have to break it up with anybody who actually drinks mayo in their coffee. I'm sorry, we just can't. Ooh. Don't want to live on this planet anymore. There's a lot of shit I'll tolerate, but that ain't it. Ooh woo. Fuck. This stream, y'all. Where did my music go? Oh, it's just really quiet. Okay. Absolute deal breaker for a ride on people like that. Yeah. That is a long ass joke. It is. I'm sure he's still typing. I know the joke that he's telling, and it's. Oh whoa. So our guy is looking happy and heads out to get his corsage. He waits and waits and waits in line and finally gets to the front, where he gets to the front and the guy says, "You know, kid, you're in luck. I only have one left and the rest of these kids couldn't afford it. So I'll tell you what, I'll give it to you half off." So the kid's sitting happy with his corsage and his tux, and he heads to rent a limo. And we had to do a point redeem spin. Let's go. Spin, spin, spin. Riddle me this! Oh god. Alright, Aylin, your turn. Tell me another riddle. Oh god. Oh god. I think I know this one. I'm sorry. How long is this joke? It's long and painful. You guys are in for pain. Get ready. I'm tall when I'm young and I'm short when I'm old. What am I? Tall when I'm young. Short when I'm old. Is it a candle wick? So he gets to the limo place and waits in lines for hours and finally how many hours are in this day? Gets to the front of the line and rents the limo, the shittiest one in the lot, so the night of the prom comes around, the kid is dancing and they're having a great time. Yep, candle. Yay! I'm so smart. They ask him to get a drink and they say they're thirsty. The kid goes to the punch bowl and grabs 2 glasses. There's no punch line. There's no punch line, guys! Get it?! Oh, thank fuck. I'm about to die for a punch. I'm just gonna revel in your guys' pain for now. It's your turn. It's your turn to be in pain. I'm gonna show I'm not getting the pin. Oh my god. Yay, spooky dance. Oh, there's a spooky dance. It was partially covered. Tell from all your adoration. Okay, alright. Alien gets another point. Spin, round and round and round it goes. There it goes. Stops. Lord knows. Oh god. Why this? I live in a state of regret of ever putting this. I regret letting you guys put this on the list, woo. And a point spin for EDR as well. I feel like I need to check whether my other constant dad joke friend is aware of that one. Oh god. EDR, how dare you? EDR, how could you do this to me? EDR, no! Why? Why? Was it me? Mine was it? No, it was EDR. Down the hatch!
The suffering. The suffering. Endless suffering.
And it with food poisoning or some shit. Another spin. Yay! One more for good measure. Build the doll. We already did that. Spin again. Having regular coffee. Thank you. Please pour normal coffee on my grave. We gotta woo again. We're going for 10 minutes with the woos. Woo. I keep forgetting to actually do the woo. Oh well. Manifesting tweet. Oh yeah, you guys haven't landed on tweet yet. Oh, come Violet, don't you fucking dare, oh woo. And another one for Aylin! Round and round and round it goes! Where it stops, please not on coffee. Free redeem! You get a free redeem! Pick one, choose one! Preferably one that I can actually give you this time. Because I feel bad about last time. Grave desecration gears, yeah! That's... How dare you, cowboy! I can't believe you'd do this to me. I thought we were friends. Say so. How dare you, Uwu? Say so. Redeem it is. You monsters, Uwus. These are the weirdest spiders. Another point redeem! Round and round and round it goes, where it stops. Someone knows. Oh woo. How dare! I cannot believe this! I cannot! Don't want the dang treat. That's, you know, that's a good point. I've barely gotten any treats all night for all of this suffering. Ah! This is rigged! Against me! Man, I want to see Pia's spin wheels. I want to know if hers is just as painful as mine. Oh, whoa. That's dead center. I think it's slightly towards Riddle. You have 20 minutes of uwu. I do have 20 minutes of uwu, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, whoa. I like this wheels. Honestly, yeah! The cat spins 0.2 wide on this thing. Look. Bling bling. What was that one for? I don't know. Wasn't that? No, it was a shorter uwu. Oh, whoa. Doubles or triples on the wheel, you can house roll a fire's choice. Round and round for Aylin's go! Bling bling. Another riddle! One is able to go up a chimney when down, but unable to go up a chimney when up? That's able to go up a chimney when down. Unable to go down a chimney when up. Is it smoke? I'm gonna say smoke. Stand up with a boner! One down. Fuck. Okay. I know this one, but also wow. Up a chimney when down. Down a chimney when up. Trust me, that's tame. Let's see. Up a chimney went down. Down a chimney, not... Unable to go down a chimney or not. The way you say chimney makes me think... What? What do you mean the way I say chimney? What's wrong with the way I say chimney? Up a chimney and down. Sound like chimney? That is how I say it. Chimney? Yes. That is obviously that is the correct way to pronounce it. There's no other possible way. Up a chimney. Is it an umbrella? You could put an umbrella up a chimney when it's closed, but you can't put a chimney one down a chimney. I don't know why you're putting umbrellas in a chimney, but... Wait, it's actually an umbrella? Who the fuck's putting umbrellas in their chimneys? The fuck? I'm almost mad that I got that! What can run but cannot walk, has mouth but never talks, and has a head but never weeps, has a bed but never sleeps. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I've heard this one before. Runs, can't walk. Has a mouth. Never talks. Runs, mouth, head, bed. As soon as I mentioned Mary Poppins, I thought, oh crap, I hope I haven't given them a massive hint by mistake. Listen, I would never realize that was a hint! Run, can't walk. Has a mouth, never talks. Has a mouth. Mouth that never talks. Bed but never sleeps. I know this one! I know this one! Ed never weeps. Kyoko copy for Nyara! I swear I know this one! Just give me a second, I'll figure it out! As soon as I figure out what it is with the mouth. I wasn't trying to kick in. Okay. I can tell. Fucking chat's all got it, and I'm just sitting here. I think I know it too, but I'm totally blanking. See, that's it. It's like I know what it is, but I'm just like it's not clicking. I'm not clicking. Maybe this'll help. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I could use a hydrate, actually. Thank you. Run doesn't walk. Mouth. Head. Bed. Bling bling! Oh yeah, I completely forgot about all of the things! Ooh woo. Get enough hydration for— I definitely did not get enough hydration from my coffee, no. I do, however, have, this. Which is, Mountain Dew Energy. Clearly I need some of this. It's the bed part that's throwing me off. The head but never weeps. Bling bling, ooh ooh. It's a person concept, maybe. Very helpful, thank you. Because I forgot to do the ooh ooh thing, I'm adding it back on there for 5 more minutes. Is it a water hose? Cause that's the only thing I could think of. No. Damn. I'm telling you, it's the bed part that's fucking me up. How did you get— well, look! It runs! Like, where the water runs through it. It's got the water spout head thingy. And it— what was the other— what was the thing? Runs, mouth, head, bed. Is it a river? River runs, has a mouth of the river, head of the river, waterbed. I did it! I'm telling you, man, it was all the Mountain Dew. It was all the Mountain Dew. Riverbed, not waterbed. Ah, same thing. River, water, it's made of liquid. Caffeine does fix everything. Banana! Kyoko coffee for EDR. I mean, I got it. Ooh woo. This guy only took his ADHD meds at 5 p.m. Oh boy. I know. Everyone gets a Kyoko's coffee. Everyone gets to suffer today. Include everybody but this cute little spider. This spider is innocent of all allegations. My riddle, I didn't do shit. No, thank you. Aw, but it's so tasty, you guys. It's delicious, trust me. the gagging sounds I keep making whenever I have to drink it, those are gags of love, Uwu. Kyoko intolerant. I think we're all Kyoko intolerant. Catboy didn't do it. Catboy does plenty. Catboy does plenty. Catboy's got an entire history to make up for. Not this time, fuck you. The only one who maybe gets off here free is Saib and maybe Nyara. I'll think about Nyara. Everyone else gets punishment. I do plenty because I work hard. Boy, do you. Bing!
I'm free.
Freedom! Freedom with bits! Usually on people's nerves. To be fair, I think you got plenty of comeuppance yesterday with your game. Point wheel, Uwu. I'm very good at remembering to do that, aren't I? I cry. Still utilizing my spite. Do it. Jack-o'-lantern. We already got Jack-o'-lantern. Man, I'm gonna have to like write this down or save these wheels for next year. You know what? We're gonna call that treats. Treats for cat. Treats for cat. The fat lady ain't sung yet. Good. Fuck him up. Finally? Finally, indeed. Thank you for treat for cat. Have me a nice Kit Kat. And then here comes EDR to probably make me do horrible things. We'll get that tweet. How pissed would you be if I just ended stream right fucking now? So you never could. Oh god. Nope, you got line read. Because that wasn't a mistake last time. You mean spooky stories again? I did do spooky stories at the start of stream. Because I remembered that a lot of people actually really like the spooky story from last year. But yeah, right at the start of stream, so if you watch the VOD back, it was the first thing that I did. It was a very good spooky story. This a get out of jail spin?
Is this a GRT out of jail spin?
GRT Maybe. It might be. Let's find out, shall we? Would have loved spooky stories all night. Really? They're just going bonkers on me? Yeah, I'd do that. Oh god. Why? Why every time I get stupid fucking line read, I also have anime voice at the same time? Why is this a thing? Why do you hate me? This is pain and suffering. Now we got anime voice for 10 minutes, yay! Guess no no. Right on does indeed not get out of jail. Back to jail with you! The point wheel, yay! Spin and spin and spin we go. Wah! There we go, yay! Oh god. Aylin gets line read now too, yay! And Saib gets a point spin. Boing! Boing, boing! Ah, we already did build it all. Round and round we go. Anime voice, line readings, and ooh-woo! Ooh-woo. What, can I ask for spooky storyline from your book? Sure! I mean... ooh-woo. A spooky line. The other line I can think of right now is from Teen Wolf. Your pick, mate! I mean, the book is full of just stories. But, oh, I know. I fear. I live in state of fear now. What horrible thing are you? A horrible— No! Why? Why would you do this to me? Why do you hate me? Take whatever you want from the book? Okay, I could try to find something. You're gonna have to type it out for me, because I don't remember the full thing. While you do that, I guess I'll go find a line from the book. Not a paw prints, but I really want to tell a riddle. I mean, you could just tell one if you want. Don't care if it's random. Ooh, woo. EDR, I hope you know that I hate you. But, alright, you asked for this, nya? Well? Hey, are you from Mississippi? 'Cause you're the only miss who's pissy I want a sippy. Well. Live with your suffering. I've never heard that. Good. That was torture. Yeah. No kidding. It's the most horrible. Boy, is it. Okay, let me find a less horrible line. Something from the book. Maybe something Poe. Either that or the pants one. No! Oh, I know. Here, you know what, let's if we're gonna do spooky lines, let's go to spooky line. Wish, she cried, in a strong voice. It's foolish and wicked, he faltered. Wish, repeated his wife. He raised his hand. I wish my son alive again. The talisman fell to the floor, and he regretted it, fearful and guarded. Then he sank trembling into the chair as the old woman with burning eyes walked to the window and raised the blind. And the monkey's paw curled again. There's your spook. You know what? Y'all get spooky mode the rest of the stream. That line is better than coffee. It better be. Forgot to clip the pickup line. Good. Point wheel, point wheel. Stick a line to the monkey's paw. I thought so. I figured it was one that would be recognizable with even just one line. Point spin, and a dog! Hello, dog. That's like dead center. We're gonna spin it again. Alright, Chad, you gotta tell me a dad joke now. Your turn! My joke. Your joke. Tell me joke. Give me that dad joke while I eat my Kit Kat. Oh. Was about as indecisive as you. Yeah. What do you call a deer with no eyes? I don't know. What do you call a deer with no eyes? Bling bling! I don't even remember what that was for. No idea! I hate all of you, woo woo. With this vocal. I hate all of you. Actually, fun fact. I was gonna have a voice for this, because, you know, obviously something this spooky needs a fucking fancy voice. But it turns out the free version of voice mod is fucking way back. Way back. Actually, you guys want to know something fun about this this avatar? It's not supposed to have eyes. The avatar isn't technically supposed to have eyes. But making a Vroid avatar without eyes is a little funky. That's why it's in spooky mode. Because it doesn't actually look good outside of spooky mode. That's what makes it a preview. Hmm. You know the answer is suck my dick, Uwu! I'm back from ads and Discord. Yay! There's a dog here. Hello, dog. Why didn't you tell me that you wanted to remove the eyes? I did. I mean, if I wanted to, I could have just made them all black. But I thought, you know, if they're gonna be there anyways, I'd make them, like, spooky green. You need to spin just before discount DVD. I don't think so. We'll do that now. We'll do it live! Just what we've been doing. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, who fucking knows? Oh, whoa. Free redeem! You do woo? You're a do-woo. Right, I have spiders to finish. I mean, it is a live stream. Shot if it wasn't live. I mean, spooky dance? Aye, we got some spooky dance. Oh, whoa. Man, and here I was worried that I wasn't gonna have enough shit to do between the fucking point redeem wheel things. And so I'm like, I had to have like a main thing, to do. And now it's like, I haven't even finished like 3 of these spider things. Fire redeem wheel, let's go! I think I'm gonna burn my points before I pass out. Well, I mean, there'll be plenty of stuff in the future. Dad joke! Yay! I get to tell a dad joke. We were redeeming the wheel left and right, yeah. Like, I was expecting that, but like, not to this. I only have 66 more points, so unless I feel like burning money, that's fine. Hey guys, what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is very heavy and the other's a little lighter. Hey Adam, what's up? Okay, I like that one. A spin for right on. Oh boy. Okay, this spin is for right on. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, who fucking knows? God fucking damn it. Back on the woes again. Swear to God. But how's it going, Adam? What's up, Uwu? This is suffering. My life is suffering, Uwu. I can swear this wheel wants to chat. This wheel wants something, I tell you what. Aye!
To suffering.
To suffering! And also, you gotta the point spin. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, who no fucking knows it will. Oh god. Why does it keep landing on the anime voice? I hate these wheels. I hate them. I hate them, Uwu. Yeah. I don't even know what my fucking anime voice is, Uwu. Hi, EDR, you're not new. Aileen gets another point spin, Uwu. Another right on spin. Yay. Yay. Suffering. I haven't been renewing the new all night. That's true. You guys haven't been doing that, Uwu. Fuck. This is gonna kill me. Alright, EDR gets another. So, what's happening? Suffering! Suffering is happening, Uwu! Let's spin for EDR. Fuck that. Guys, Ryan tried the coffee. Oh, that's so funny. Fuck you. Okay. I was distracted, got lost in chat. Why suffering is happening is burned into my brain now. I'm broken. I'm broken. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. funny. That made everything worth it. That made my entire hey sub. Well, oh, I didn't read it out. Won't stop bothering me to write a 12-month sub-reversal. Your laugh is about why is Rhino wearing clothes. I don't know, because he's a maniac. Okay, right. Point redeem and then a sub redeem for Syme. Thank you for the subs. Okay, point redeem for Aelin. You guys, that was the best fucking face I've ever seen right on made. It was great. It made all of my suffering tonight worth it. God damn it, we already got a jack-o'-lantern. To hide my shame. Oh shit! Hey EDR, guess what? Aelin just got your chat writes a tweet. Aelin, you get to write a tweet. And a sub spin for Syme. Really, I was using my airbrush earlier. Oh god. Y'all get a motherfucking aura. No, not that. What? That. Or do we still have the anime voice on? I think I still have some minutes of the anime voice. So ara 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 ara. I have no fucking idea what I wanted treats. I also wanted treats. You could, or you could not. Don't give it to EDR. That's a trap. It's a trap. Ara, ara. This, not gonna lie, y'all. This avatar is more fun than it was meant to be. Points for Nyara. Spin, 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 spin. Treats! Treats for cat. Thank you for treats for cats. It's like 2:35, brain is not there. My brain has not been here this entire time, so that's fair. My brain yeeted itself as soon as we landed on that first Kyoko's coffee. I could do- don't do it! You know what I have points for? I don't know what. Oh yeah, I think we're still in anime voice era. Bah. How? Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Hop. Hop. Hi, right on, you're not new. You're on for anime voice went off. Did it? Let me check. No, I still got a minute. No. Myuu. Drinking video coffee and eating spiders. the chat. No context, that's a tweet. Alright. That is the tweet. Drinking mayo coffee and eating spiders. All of my spider VTubers are gonna be very concerned. Bling bling! There's the anime voice! There. That is done. I expect every single one of you to go like that tweet now. Not as bad as I would have. Uh-huh. That's all. That's my brain dead now, though. Fair! Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, the dog goes. You put your Twitter on here so I can retweet? Yes. Oh boy, dad joke! Ah, you already got that. There you go. There's a link to all of my socials. Dad jokes. Alright, let's see what I got. What do you call an illegally parked frog? Toad! I love it. Right. Yellow. We have made 3 whole spiders. Meme for cat? Oh boy. I swear to God, if there aren't like 50 memes out of this stream, I swear to God. There better be an inordinate amount of memes in my Discord server for all of the pain and suffering that I have endured. That's so garbage. No, the fuck it ain't. Oh my God. This stream, y'all. This stream. This is fucking something else. Put the eyeballs on this. Eyeballs and eyeballs. Bite wheel. I need the suffering is happening with me for sure. Definitely. Hopefully that got clipped. Round and round and round it goes, but where it stops, nobody knows. Alright, chat, you gotta give me a joke now. Wish I could give away points, not gonna lie. Well, now, people just gotta show up for more streams. Or, you know, not use all of them on bunny suits. Point wheel. Round and round and round it goes. Congrats! You get a free redeem! Anything in my redeem list is yours for the choosing. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth and then it's a soap opera. What are my options? Okay, so in basically anything in the redeem list, preferably ones that I can actually do. The ones that are like Twitch related, like the unlocking emotes one, I can't do from my end. But anything else, so the hydrates, the stretch, anything that I can do, I can you can pick. Let me know which one you want, and I will do the thing. Lives by the bunny suit, dies by the bunny suit. Yeah. Guess I'll tell the joke next time I get it. You can give me you can give me any joke. Any old time. Round and round and round it goes. Have a stretch. I will have a stretch. Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. That was a lot of bones cracking. Sounds like I did. Especially since, like, I have a fucked up shoulder right now. I don't know what the fuck it did to it, but my right shoulder is just, like, in constant state of no fuck you. Dad joke! Y'all get another dad joke. Which are the best jokes, the peak comedy. Do your math grow up and solve your own problems? Exactly! I would quite like it if math would solve its own shit. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they're going golfing? In case they get a hole in one! Brain is officially dead. Someone else could do the thoughts. Fair. Fair. Hey guys, why can't you send a duck to space? Because the bill would be astronomical. What country's capital is growing the fastest? Ireland. Every day it's doubling. Every day I'm doubling. Spin, 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 my precious. You're no longer my precious. Nya. Nya! Hate everything, nya. At least it's not anime voice. Fuck, there's like... Hang on. Did you just reference Party Rock Anthem? Yes, I did, nya! You are... Fuck you! Eat my dick! I'm perfectly young, nya! And the youngest, nya! Listen to my anime speak, nya! I'm gonna do 3 more after this, then I'm sleep tired. Sounds good. You get a line read. thought you were ancient. Fuck. Listen. Look. I'm not sorry for party rocking. And I never will be. But listen, the thing about being a primordial deity is that I'm ageless. And so I'm both ancient and young at the same time. And I'll have you remember that. Nah. Alright. Let's do a field sobriety test. We'll start with F and end with U. Yeah. Onto the pants pick? I absolutely do not. No. I would say this just because. I would. You are correct. I deserve a spotlight. Yeah. It's the only thing I could think of, and no way in hell did I want to hear the pants line. No, we don't want to hear the pants line. Round and round we go. Where we stop, the deities know. Aylin, you get another chat writes a tweet. EDRs were trying so hard all night to get that, and Aylin gets it twice. But at the same time, poor Aylin is done thinking. That's so funny. That's hilarious to me. Aylin doesn't even want it. Aylin doesn't want it. This fucking wheel, man. I offer my thinking. It's a trap. A trap for me. Such are the whims of primordial beings. Yes. Wheel of doom causing suffering for all. Agreed. It's not even a trick-or-treat wheel, it's just a wheel of doom. Doom and suffering. You say that. I know what you're plotting. I know what you're planning. I'm gonna out my horny on main is what you're gonna do. Suffering is happening, oh, exactly. Oh shit, I think we still have I still had a Nyar on. Suffering is happening, yeah. Voicing out your likes. Listen, Twitter already outs me plenty, thank you. Ding ding, yeah. I would appreciate if nobody on Twitter who follows me ever checks their home. Please stay on like tweets. Or recent tweets, or latest tweets. Suffering is happening, well. Spooky wheel of suffering is happening. Yep, that's accurate. That works. Spooky wheel of suffering is happening. That's cryptic as fuck. Specifically don't go to my like tweets. Don't do that. There's nothing in there. There's nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing to hide there, I mean. It's perfectly normal. Why did I get modded 2 times? Modded? Modded? Weren't me. Round and round and round it goes. Can't believe the demon is afraid of people seeing it. You got another line read. Then my message wasn't unique. Oh, that kind of, okay. Yeah, Twitch fucking, like, auto mod is weird as fuck. I usually try to, like, catch what I can, but, like, the stuff that's like, this isn't unique enough shit, doesn't come up on my end, so I can't just, like, auto-improve it. I just want treats. If you don't get treats on your last spin, I'll just give you free treats. I offer my face. No, no! Can't believe the demons. Listen. Just because I follow like 5 different buff women Twitter accounts doesn't mean anything. It's purely for artistic reference purposes. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I can't help it that I like buff women, okay? Every day's a dead baby day, yay! Every day is dead baby day, yay! The fuck? You like it when I count a lot. Look. Wait. No. It needs context. Yeah. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops hopefully doesn't expose kitten. Yay! Treats! Treats for everyone except EDR. Everybody gets treats! Enjoy your snack! And spin for EDR. Wow, 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 wow. I can sleep happy now. We already got Build It All. Fuck off. Fuck! You got a line read. Night, Evan. Good night, Aylin! Thank you for coming by and hanging out. It has been an absolute blast, and I appreciate all of your support. I hope you have a good sleep, I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a good... everything else that is involved in that. Have a good one, my dude! Not gonna do the pants line. Thank you! You already made me do the Mississippi one! Let's find some... Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Why? I'm telling you, one of these days, I will get my vengeance. I completely forgot an entire there's a whole thing about this avatar that you guys haven't even seen yet because I completely forgot it was a thing. You didn't want to do the pants. I don't think this is giving me what I want. feels like the distinct opposite of that. EDR, why didn't you remind me about the other feature of this avatar? Other feature. Dude, I was not saving that. No, I just completely forgot. BBQ out of its disguise. Yes. That's exactly what I am. You guys have no idea what's going on right now, and you never will. Actually, I think my arms are doing the backwards thing again. It is. It is doing the backwards thing again. I don't know why, but whenever I unplug my leap motion and plug it back in again, my arms, my hand tracking gets kind of weird. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter too much. But, it's hard to see. So weird. What a meme for a cat! Well, whatever. Just know that this is only a preview of what's to come. That's the purpose of this avatar, if anybody's wondering. It's a preview. Really hard to top Mississippian Pink. Good. Keep it that way. You know, that's accurate. That is accurate. That's a good meme. That's a good meme. Really wish I knew why the leap motion did this. I found it? What did you find? Oh god, of course it came from Reddit. That could be a fucking horror story in and of itself. It came from Reddit! Why? Need a stud in your life? Cause I already got the STD. All I need is you! Eat dirt. I'm sold. Goody. Goody groovy gravy. I swear to God, EDR, I will get you back one of these days. Just you wait. I will have my revenge. One of these days, vengeance will be mine. You better. Oh, you don't need to stream. You don't need to stream. I will find another way. I will find great many ways over the next month or so to get back at you. I've seen so many bad that I'm immune. We'll see about that. We will see just how immune you are. I will find new and horrifying ways. Okay. Man, I was planning to fucking raid Pia after this stream. Because she was supposed to be doing her Halloween stream today too. But she pushed it back to tomorrow. So, my plans. My plans! Your right leg is Christmas and your left leg is Thanksgiving. How about a visit between the holidays? Eat shit. Think I found another bad one? Good! Awesome! Eat shit and live, exactly. Eat Kyoko's coffee! But I think this has been, so far, a very successful Halloween stream! And a very fun one! Hey girls, your dad in jail? Because if I was your dad, I'd be in jail! What the fuck? You're right, that's terrible. But in a new and unique way. But anyways, this has been a pretty fucking fun stream. Suffering as it has been. I think today's been a pretty fucking good one. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you guys have also had fun. Because I definitely have. And fucking hell am I so glad it's over now! Jiminy Christmas! You guys have no idea how much fucking stress, everything has been to make sure it's all together. But no, I can't tell. You shut up. All in all, I think everything went off pretty well without a hitch, which is great because I lived in a constant state of fear that it wouldn't. You definitely haven't been yelling at me about how much shit you. Nah, I would never. I've never done that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very stress-free and calm and collected at all points ever. It's the best. It's been fun. I'm fucking glad it's over, but it's been fun. But I wish I could say, ah yes, Halloween, the big holiday is done and over with, and I can chill and relax a little bit now, but no. No, now that Halloween is over, we're rolling right into the busiest month ever. You definitely weren't on a day with your partner fidgeting all day yesterday? Nah. I've never fidgeted the day in my life. Actually, you guys, I'm so happy I found my fucking fidget cube. While I was cleaning up and reorganizing things and packing things up, I found my fucking fidget cube, and I'm so happy. But anyways, yeah, no, fucking, now that, Halloween is done with, we're rolling right into fucking Nano. And you know what that means? Writing! And you know what that means? It means a fucking Nano word count redeem is coming back. Yay. And, as per last year, I'm up. Good morning! We're still here. The 30th, and I still haven't decided if I wanted to do Nano. Well, conveniently, you still have one more day. But I will say that I'm going to be doing a lot of Nano-related streams, so, you know, if you do feel like working on a thing, then you can work on stuff with me. It's probably going to be, as far as stream stuff goes, a little bit on the chiller, quieter side of things, especially for me. Because we're going to be doing a lot of word sprints and a lot of just kind of talking about writing stuff. Maybe looking at... I've already got, like, stuff planned out for the month, and it should be good. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But... yeah. So, there's gonna be Nano stuff happening next month, and then we're gonna be working on that, and then, the big one, in December, is my 2-year debut anniversary. And so, obviously, I have to do something big and major and massive for that. Chill, yeah, till Chad read. Look, I said chill for here. It's not chill for literally anybody else. But for these streams specifically, it'll probably be a little bit quieter than usual. At least one stream of the week. But... yeah, fucking the 2-year debut anniversary is in December. So, obviously, I'm gonna be doing a big ol' anniversary stream for that. Looking at stuff and how far we've come over the past 2 years, and where we're going, and where you going, Cotton Eye Joe? And if I can get it done in time, I'm gonna have some new avatars and model reveals and stuff, but that's gonna be contingent on actually getting it done. And, you know, on top of holiday stuff, that's gonna be questionable at best. So, bow. That's the button I wanted. So yeah, Nano's coming up, then December's coming up, and then after December, then things are gonna, like, really lighten up and get back into, like, some semblance of normalcy. Whatever the fuck normalcy means around here, I don't fucking know. But let's go find someone to raid so I can clean up a whole lot of mess. Man, everything is a mess. Alright, who do we want to stream? Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to go say hi to? None of my usuals are streaming right now. So fun. It has been fun. I'm glad you all. I'm gonna suggest. Please suggest someone. Because none of my usuals are rating or streaming right now, and. But yeah, it's throw a suggestion at me. But yeah, it has been a lot of fucking fun. I'm really glad that everybody who was here hung out, and whether you participated or just lurked in the background and listened to the mayhem and chaos, I appreciate it, obviously. Oh, we're looking for someone to raid. I am hard, and I got a lot of shit to clean up. No one suggest a big stream unless they were worth it, but attack rack? Oh, are they live? I don't know if I follow them. I think I followed them on Twitter, but I don't think I ever followed them on Twitch yet. Yeah, we could go raid them. Honestly, such a sweetie. Yeah, I think I follow her on Twitter. I guess I forgot to follow on Twitch, so I could go do that now. Attack rack. So we'll let the ad play. And get this. I wish I had a spooky emote, but I don't. Was PNG tuber and cam streamer at the same time? Oh fuck yeah! Let's go! Alright. Looks like she's playing some games and demos. So, probably some indie games, which is awesome. We like indie games around here. So, if you're raiding on out with me, you could use the top one if you have a sub with emotes. And if not, we use the bottom ones. And as per usual, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It has been an absolute fucking blast. Halloween is my favorite time of year, and so I always try to put a lot of extra effort into Halloween streams. And so hopefully this one beat last year, because man, last year's Halloween stream was huge. I think last year's Halloween stream was still one of my biggest ones. So hopefully I improved on last year's a little bit, but yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really fucking appreciate it. I'm looking forward to more stuff. And yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to Attack Rack, who's playing some games and demos. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday for probably Iron Lung. So, alright, cool. Awesome. Thanks guys. Bye!